Welcome to the AMSTREAM.
Alright guys and girls, good evening! Welcome to the AMSTREAM, welcome to the Live Show this Friday evening, and how are we all doing? Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Tonight it's a beat 'em up special, yes. AMSTRAD CPC beat 'em ups and scrolling brawlers, yes. So remember, it is scrolling brawlers, which is what the definition of beat 'em ups are, so it's not 1v1 fighters. As someone says, oh, we're doing Barbarian tonight. No, it's not like 1v1 fighters. So no Barbarian or IK+. That's a completely different genre. It has to be scrolling fighters like Renegade, Target Renegade, and Double Dragon and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, those kind of games. And thank you to Manshovel for this request tonight. This is a choice of stream for being a higher tier member of the AM Squad and Patreon. So thank you, Manshovel. And we have done a stream of this in the past. The last time we did a beat 'em up special was over 5 years ago in 2021. Man, that was like lockdown almost. Wow, that seems like a lifetime ago, doesn't it? Weird. But oh, welcome in, The Last Straw, 1987. Welcome into the AMSTREAM. I hope you have a nice time here tonight. I'll come back to you in just a minute. Welcome in, welcome in. Yeah, he's not here yet. It's bloody fashionably late. Oh, he's here. I'm here, lurking whilst finishing work. No worries, Manshovel, no worries. Welcome in, Manshovel. Oi, oi. So, yeah. Last time we did a beat 'em ups like stream on the AMSTREAM, we were just playing through them randomly. But tonight I thought we'll do something a little bit different with it. I thought, what could we do a little bit different? So we're going to be rating and scoring them. Well, I normally ask like scores out of 10 for games, but we're going to do it a little bit differently. So we'll do that. But I'm going to keep a spreadsheet of the scores, and what we'll do with them is we'll rank and rate them, and so we're going to work out which are the best beat 'em ups on the AMSTREAM, on the AMSTRAD, and which are the worst or whatever as well. And so our scores will go into a spreadsheet which I've got ready on my computer, and eventually, or hopefully maybe later this year or something like that, I'll do like the best or top 10 beat 'em ups on the AMSTRAD for the YouTube channel or something like that, which you boys and girls will shape, and it'll be your scores that will rate them and create that video or whatever. So yeah. Oh, you're Fugazi. Are you the last straw? Yay. Welcome in, Fugazi. You can change it on your YouTube account and settings, by the way, your username. But welcome in, Fugazi. Good to see you again, mate. Nice seeing you last night as well on Twitch. Does red heat count? So yes, I'll come to that in a second. So yeah. So this will be an interactive stream for you boys and girls. You'll be rating the games a bit like how we do on that the 1985 A to Z streams and stuff. I'll have a spreadsheet. You'll be getting involved in rating the games. I'll get your scores, get the average score, put it in my spreadsheet, and at some point we'll start organising the spreadsheet and see which game is currently top and second and third and all that kind of stuff. So yeah, we'll see which is the best beat 'em up on the AMSTRAD. Yeah, but obviously we have our favourites, are well-known ones like Double Dragon, Renegade, Final Fight, and Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, the arcade game and stuff. I'm more interested in the more lesser-known games, and there's a few homebrew games as well, and all that. And yes, I guess Red Heat May Maze will count as a beat-em-up. So we're likely to see Red Heat tonight. We're likely to see Sabrina. Boys, 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 looking for a good time. Boys, boys, boys. Yes. Sabrina counts as a beat 'em up. You know what I mean. You know that one. We're going to see another Arnie game, The Running Man. So we'll have a couple of Arnie movie licensed games tonight. We might even see appearance of Death Kick. Remember one of the worst ever AMSTRAAM games of all time? I guess that counts as a scrolling brawler beat 'em up, I guess. We'll have an obscure Spanish game tonight. A couple of obscure Spanish games I'll see in my list. We've got over 30 games to look at tonight. Retro Lim might get quite excited by Wild Streets. A few budget games as well. I see potentially in the list as well. I've got a list here written out. So, Subway Vigilante. Hey, welcome in. Siru High 7EC. Shall I just call you Siru for short? Welcome in. Welcome into the AMSTREAM, Siru. Yeah, I've actually put Subway Vigilante on the thumbnail for tonight. Yeah. Welcome into the AMSTREAM. Is this your first time in the AMSTREAM chat? So we'll give you an extra special welcome. Yeah, Sabrina, the boob 'em up. Yes, Moctologist, beat 'em up hidden gems. There might be. I don't know if there's enough of them. We've got like just about 32 games. You never know, Mabs. Renegade in the top 3. The thing is, do we include hacked versions of existing games? Because there's Renegade Reloaded, and there's the hacked version of Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, the arcade game, the music edition. Do we class them as separate games or just combine them as one? I don't know. Chat, you ever think about that and tell me as well. Oh, of course, there was 2 Sabrina games. There was someone did like an updated version of Sabrina called Sardina Forever. I'll have to add that to my list. Okay, actually, that's almost a completely different game. Adding that to my list. I had to look at that separately. You know, that wasn't even that much better. But I've just thank you. Just remember that. We've now got 33 games. We did have a Way of the Exploding Fist, but that's a 1v1 fighter record. So that is a completely different stream or genre. We had to do a best 1v1 fighters, because that would be Barbarian, Street Fighter, IK Plus, Frez Fighter. Yeah. Right. Stuck a boys vid in Discord. Yeah, what a video. Obviously, I can't play it on stream because I'll get bloody muted immediately and all that. Yeah. Final Fight's there to represent the 1 FPS fetish. The update of Sabrina is by the same AMSTRAAM coder. Was it really? Very interesting. We shall investigate. You are correct. I don't think it was much improved either. But, okay. And I think it removed the good ending of the game where she performs on stage with her band, which was like, ugh. Anyway, right. Fugazi, well done. You've updated your username. Paco Vespa. Hello, Paco Vespa. Do you know what? We should do the greetings. Do you know what? I'll just put a line in the chat to know where I am. Do I scroll back up? I think I'll just scroll back up and then scroll back down again. So we got Lee Taylor. Welcome in, Lee, with his Commander Muff Joys. Welcome in. How you doing, Lee? Jose! Antonio Lopez. Hola! We are definitely doing After the War tonight. I love After the War. from Dynamic Software in 1989. We are definitely looking at After the War. That is a great game. Although the second part of the game turns into like a run and gun. But the first part of the game is definitely a scrolling beat 'em up, definitely. Welcome in, Jose. Allah. A Legion, my Am Centurion. Arve. Welcome in, Legion. Thanks for the bits last night as well, dude. Welcome in, Legion. And thank you for the raid as well. Welcome in, my friend. Thank you for hyping things up in the chat. You are definitely buzzing tonight. Ultimate Kitten. Welcome in, Ultimate Kitten. How are you doing as well? Hope things are good. Welcome in for Ghazi again. Sue Ledger 2705. Nice to see you on the AMSTREAM. Welcome in. Hello, hello. How have you been? How's your summer been? Welcome in, welcome in. Hello again, Paco Vespa. Hola, welcome in. How are you, my friend? Nice to see you. Hope you've had a nice summer as well. Welcome in. And Don, welcome in. Exactly, yes, we'll be definitely doing Final Fight. Welcome in, Don. How's it going? Nenko, welcome in, Nenko Music. Nice to see you as well. How are you doing, my friend? Nice to see you. Let me just unmute alerts if any alerts come in. Welcome in, Nenko. And we have... Oh, Siru, you are none of your beers, but you're using your girlfriend's computer at the moment. Welcome in, none of your beers. Gotcha. Nice. I'll try and remember your none of your beers then. Welcome in, my friends. Welcome in. We got Rekhead in the chat. Welcome in, Rekhead. Way the Exploded Fist is awesome, though. Definitely Rekhead. But I'm sure you enjoy lots of these scrolling brawlers tonight. Welcome in, Rekhead. We have Mabs. Welcome in, Mabs. Yep, lots of Renegade action tonight. 3 Renegade games. I wonder where Renegade 3 will come in tonight. Welcome in, Mabs. The Music Man. I'm very happy you are here with us tonight too, Music Man. Welcome in, my friend. How's it going? We've got the beautiful Mrs. Zypho tonight. Welcome in, Woctologist. And looking forward to a nice weekend with her. And I'll be having a run together with her on Sunday, running for charity. Welcome in, Woctologist. Whoa! Lewis Wado. Exclamation mark doggo. Exclamation mark bananas.
Evening AMS fans, AMS Squad and Zypho. Extra doggos today, as I've got a new doggo.
Oh!
AMSTREAM and new doggo. How good can life get?
Brilliant, Lou. Awesome. Oh, if you got a picture of your new doggo, post it in the chat if you want. Sorry, post it in the Discord and I'll show it on stream, Lewis. Welcome in, Mr. Lewis Wado. How you doing, my friend? Thank you very, very, very much. Wow, for the tenner. Bloody hell, Lou. That's extremely kind of you, mate. Thank you very, very, very much. What's the doggo, Lou? Bananas and exclamation mark doggo in the chat for Lewis. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. That's extremely kind of you. What's the doggo? What breed or type or whatever? And thank you, my friend. Thank you. What have you named the doggo as well? Doggo in the Discord. Absolute beauty called Astrid. Right, let's have a look. Let's have a look. Oh, hang on. Hang on. I'll get it. I'll get a capture. Oh, little sad eyes there. It's like, it's a beauty. She's a beaut, Lewis. Everyone's going, oh, there we go. There's Lewis's doggo. Thank you, Lou. Thank you. Oh, you must be so happy. I assume everything's going well, Lou. Thank you very, very much, mate. Thank you. Cute puppy. Yeah. Thank you, Lou. How's the family? How's things at the arcade club? Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Oh, it's so cute. So cute. Thanks, Lewis. Thank you very much. Where was I? Just quickly, Lewis, just doing greetings there. We've got Ferg, Sir Ferg in the chat with his 6128. Welcome in, Ferg. How you doing, my friend? 80s Retro Gamer. All right, mate. All right. Welcome in. Welcome in. Any DJing going on soon, mate? Ferg, how's things, buddy, as well? German. Moshing into the stream. Where were we? Did you have a moshing into the stream message? Let me see. I've seen you chatting away there. I'll come to you in a second. We've got Mame Hayes as well. Welcome in, Mame Hayes. Does Red Heat count? I think I answered that earlier. Lord Respergu. Welcome in, Lord Respergu. Do you have Dragon Ninja? Yes, we'll be having some bad dudes definitely tonight, Lord Respergu. Welcome in. Jose Antonio Lopez. Yes, I said hello to you earlier. Robin Hook, the Retro Games Whiz. How you doing, my friend? My fellow AMS fan. I'm doing great. Thanks for asking. I hope you're doing great too, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. There's your moshing into the stream message. Hope all is well. Got back from holidays with Mrs. German. The mini Germans today. Nice. It was good to escape to North Tyneside for a couple of days. Good man. Was he on the seaside or anything like that? Did you have nice weather? Because, oh, blimey, it did rain here yesterday, didn't it? But I hope you had a nice little breakaway, German. Hope you had a nice time, my friend. Welcome in, welcome in. How did the job interviews go, dude? Right, and I see a Musa in the stream. Hello, Musa. Welcome in, my friend. Welcome in. How's it going, dude? I'm going to scroll back down to the line. Where's my line? I've got Trey in the chats. Welcome in, Trey. How's it going, my friends? How's things? How's the family? Amasai. Hello, Amasai. Welcome in, dude, as well. Hope all is good. Welcome in, welcome in. Sibby, Retro Hangout. Welcome in, my friend, as well. How you doing, dude? How's the leg going at the moment? After War 1 is what the final fight should have been. Big sprites and a simple scroll. Yeah, but you only move on one single plane. You can't move up and down. No, that's the only thing. It's probably saved a lot of CPU cycles and frame rate. None of your business. I think Renegade, Tiger Renegade, Double Dragon, 6128, Golden Axe, and Ninja Turtles are impressive. Shadow Warriors could have been better and has no two-player. Golden Axe. I've not put Golden Axe on my list. Chat, is Golden Axe a beat 'em up? Or is it more hack and slash? I have it more as hack and slash than beat 'em up. That's where we get into some discussions, really. Yeah. Chat, is Golden Axe a beat 'em up? Or is it hack and slash genre? Otherwise, we start opening the doors to more other games, and we start muddying the waters a bit. So it's a Cocker Spaniel Labrador mix. Nice, nice. Pensive Scarlet. Hey, welcome into the stream, Pensive Scarlet. Is this your first time in the chat? If so, we'll give you an extra special welcome. We're going to see some Double Dragon today. We are definitely seeing some Double Dragon action. Probably 3 games worth. What would the first game be? I don't know, actually. We start with some Renegade or something like that. Lewis says, all good, mate. Mrs. is now well on the road to recovery. Excellent, Lou. They're about to go to the lakes to box off a few mountains, fell walks. Lovely, Lewis. Lovely. Yeah, and it's not going to be as oppressive heat and hotness, is it? So probably a nice time to go. So yeah, enjoy, my friend. That Vigilante, very strange, most cheesy. Surely they could have thought a better way to have Rescue Madonna in the arcade. Indeed, Legion. Yeah. Are you at Haggerston Castle, German? Lord Respergu. Thank you, Lord Respergu, for the 199 super sticker. Thank you, Lord Raspergu. Bananas and hot dogs in the chat for Lord Raspergu. Thank you, Lord Raspergu. Thank you very, very much, my friends. I appreciate you, Lord Raspergu. Yeah, Legion says I thought it's more hack and slash Golden Axe. Ultimate Kitten hack and slash. There's a new Golden Axe animated series. Yes, that's right. Is it from Universal or something? I'm not sure where it's going to be shown on. So close to hack and slash or beat 'em up, says Nenko. AD, good evening, Mr. AD Sneaker Freak. How you doing, mate? How's tricks, mate? You on the Blue Nun or the Toilet Duck, or were you on the Buzzballs tonight? I saw you chatting earlier to Legion. What are you drinking this evening? Welcome in, AD. Or are you on the hooch? Desolator Halls of Chaos. I don't think that's a beat 'em up. Golden Axe is a beat 'em up belt scroll, in my opinion. I think it's more hack and slash genre, Mame Hayes. You normally the person I would turn to for this. Robin Hook says more hack and slash. It looks pants. There's Terrible Coffin. I think it looks they've gone a bit more old school on the animation style. Terrible Coffin. Welcome in, Terrible Coffin. Beam Up is melee belt scroller. Golden Axe might be weapons, but it's mostly close range, so it counts. Usually considered a beat 'em up. Wikipedia says beat 'em up. Does it for Golden Axe? I might put it to a vote in the chat. Golden Axe. Says both actually. Genres beat 'em up, hack and slash. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Someone on Wikipedia has put it as beat 'em up. Yeah. You're on the Windoline tonight, AD. Wow, you pushed the boat up tonight. Put the boat out tonight. Beat 'em up with swords. Yeah. Proto hack and slash, I guess. It says Pensive Scarlet. It doesn't. Is anyone is Golden Axe a beat 'em up or hack and slash? Has anyone discussed this anywhere? It is both, says AI on Google. It is a side-scrolling beat 'em up that uses fancy hack and slash combat style instead of hand-to-hand street fighting. Follows a classic arcade film, moving left to right in a 2D plane, clearing screens of enemies, distinct stages of faces, bosses. Hack and slash. The characters use his swords, axes, and magic rather than punches and kicks. Yeah. Hey, Jolly. Welcome in. Genres beat 'em ups. Brawler. Fighting many enemies moving across the side-scrolling stage. Hack and slash. Heavy focus and close-range weapon attacks. What is hack and slash? Gameplay style of media that focuses heavily on fast-paced, violent physical combat using hand-to-hand melee weapons like swords, axes, and daggers rather than guns or complex strategy. Kind of both, isn't it, then? A bit. Maybe you'll leave Golden Axe. Yeah. Don't fight, guys. It's hack 'em up. Guess you just fall into both genres. Yeah. Speaking of God, I hear everyone seems pretty unhappy with that animated show. I don't know why. Just be glad you got something. Give it a try. If you don't like it, you don't like it. AI is rubbish. Golden Axe is a beat 'em up. Oh, sod it. Let's put a poll. What is Golden Axe? Beat 'em up. Hack and slash. Let's see what the chat thinks. Right, you've got a poll in the chat. It's coming in. Right, there you go. There's a poll in the chat. Is Charlene's Road in the list? That's interesting. Oh my god. I don't know if that's a beat 'em up. It doesn't scroll. It's not a scroll. It's not really a scrolling brawler. That is on the edge of being a beat 'em up. Good lord. I love Charlene's Road. Now, I think you just put both there, Jolly. Oh, it kind of does scroll. It does scroll a bit. I can add Charlene's Road in it. It doesn't really properly scroll. It's like an early scroller. Right, anyway, shall we get to games? We'll get to games. Right. Right, what should we do as our first game? We ought to start with a big one, shouldn't we? Turtles as weapons too, Golden Axe as kicks and throws. You can kick in turtles and you can jump kick. We'll have to do some Altered Beast, even though it's an absolute giant turd of a game. We're going to do the bad games as well as the good games, Lou. We have to do the bad ones. Charlene's Road is a single screen platformer. It does scroll from left to right a bit. And you kick and punch. Wikipedia says Charlene's Road is a beat 'em up as well. Yo, Rob Commander Sabotage. How you doing? Welcome in. Do you know what? Maybe start with one of the early ones in the alphabetical order. I'm not going to do things in alphabetical order tonight. We'll just pick things at random. Yo, Man Shovel. I'm back with a tall strift drink. And yes, Golden Axe is a beat 'em up. Well, chat is currently voting 61% yes, beat 'em up. I'm going to have to add Golden Axe to the list then. It doesn't feel that beat 'em uppy to me. If I'm honest. Yeah, but you're more hack and slashy in Golden Axe than you are Turtles, you feel. I do feel you are. Go with your guts a bit. Yo, Malamut. You also don't have magic in Turtles. Yeah, pensive. Yeah, I'm with you a bit more on that. All right, I'm going to win the poll. You've had about 3 minutes. It's very divided. The poll is very divided. Look at that. 59% says beat 'em up. It's not that conclusive, but I'll add it to the list. If we don't get to every game tonight, might not get to Golden Axe, but we'll see. Yeah, I'm putting Turtles as a beat 'em up. You do kicks, punches, and you do have weapons. A lot of beat 'em ups do have weapons. But definitely Golden Axe is more swords and sorcery. And you got magic and all that. Riding dragons and dragon fire and yeah. But anyway, alright. What should we start with? I'm feeling either Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja or Renegade. One of those, like a big one to start with. Yeah, Streets of Rage weapons. Target Renegade. You could pick up a bloody pool cue and smack people with. Your kicks are golden. Oh, God. I mean, stop being so bloody... Anyway, but yeah. Right, okay. God, good lord. Yes, and Maymay's there as well. You want bad dudes? Right. You would do Golden Axe early. I think I'll get to other games first, I think. But you can still talk about the Golden Axe series. We already have been, Arnie. You want bad dudes start? Yeah, we could do bad dudes. You know what? We've been playing it in the BZH tournament, so I might as well play it on there. See if I can do a run on it. It's in Fenrir's current BZH tournament, so I can put a run in on there.
To record your score, you must click on the button located under the emulator.
Oh, shut up.
Ensuring that your points are visible on the screen.
Yeah. Oh, I can't be asked doing that now, AD. Oh, I could do that. Jose! Antonio Lopez, thank you for the subscription on YouTube. Thank you very, very much. No, I don't need that. I need... Cool. I'll play it on here. And see if I could do a quick run. Right. Right. Are you ready? I'm going to bring that down. I don't think I need in-game music, so... Right. Okay. Oh, there was music, wasn't there? I should let you have a listen to the music. Oh, no. The sampled speech, actually. No. Do you know what I'll do? I'll play it normally in the emulator, because you're going to miss out on the music. I'll play it normally in the emulator. And the sampled speech. And BZH doesn't do some... Oh, BZH muffs the sampled speech. I'll do it in the emulator. That's a shame. Alright, okay. I'll do it in the emulator. Alright, okay. Alright, bad dudes. Oh, hang on. Okay, here we go. Bad dudes versus Dragon Ninja. Here it is. You want to listen to the music on the title screen. And you want to hear the sampled speech. BZH games, unfortunately, the sampled speech doesn't work on it. Look at that. Bruce Lee. 128k machine detected. Please wait, as all levels will now be loaded. Plus an extra bonus for owners 128k machines. Some sampled speech. Which I hope is definitely a plurality. Safe to say most people here think Golden Axe is a beat 'em up. Still pretty almost 50-50 Bad Shovel. Alien Storm is probably more questionable than Golden Axe because it's multi-genre. I didn't have Alien Storm on my list. I don't feel that's beat 'em up. You're just moving around using your weapon going... on Alien Storm. That doesn't feel very beat 'em up to me at all. It's two crude dudes a follow-up to Bad Dudes. Was that a Data East game? Mame Hayes would know. Mame Hayes is the man to ask on that one. What do you think, Mame Hayes? Yes and yes, says Warzord. And it was Data East, right, yeah. Just a little listen to the tune, because I think it's a cool tune. I know it's not 50-50, but it's not far off being. And it's not like very, very conclusive win. What are you on about? Remember the censorship of ninjas, nunchucks and anything martial arts weaponry in the UK? Yes! Remember playing any beat 'em up, grabbing a pair of nunchucks to feel like an actual badass. I didn't have one, so I didn't even get the rubber ninja star from, was it last Ninja 2 box before that got taken away. Oh, just in time for an ocean game from your buddy, James Higgins. Bill, welcome in, Mr. Harbournaut. How's it going, buddy? Welcome in. Oh, you've got a new video coming out soon, haven't you? About Batman, Amiga and ST Batman, right? Oh yeah, there's a thing you can do. Oh, I need to find this to get swearing. There's a naughty thing you can do on this. I did a video on this on my YouTube channel. Where's this? Let me find this. Where's my notes? Oh, what do you? Oh, I've lost my notes for this. Damn it! Damn it! Right, there's a hidden thing. You type in to get. Damn it! I've lost it. Cobra? Pensive Scarlet, thank you for the sub. Thank you. Thank you very, very much. Ah, found it. I found it. We have to get a high score. We'll get a high score and then we'll do it. Okay. Right, let's play. Are you on about Stallone Cobra, Trey? Aren't you shooting stuff in that game? Oh, wrong key. Right, here we go. Okay. Oh, video is out now. Oh, okay. I think, Bill, you have the ability to still post links in the chat. So feel free to post a link to your video. And whilst I play this. Look at that lorry going by there. Nice touch by Mr. Higgins. I believe you're still in touch with James, aren't you, Bill? He's a good lad. I had a chat with him about this game. Look at this dude. This dude is obviously Karnov. Another one of Data East games. Data East often like to advertise their own games within their games. You're now fighting Karnov here. And a lot of the bosses are actually quite easy to deal with. There you go. Watch out. Listen. Did you hear the sampled speech there? I'm bad. So nice colourful graphics. You got some parallax scrolling on the go there. You've got the road scrolling at the bottom there at a different rate there. You've got the wall scrolling at different rate again. And you got the lorry scrolling as well, a different rate as well. Karnov is a neat fella. Thank you, Pensive Scarlet, again. What character is that in the sub alert? I think that was me. Oh no, it was my Zypho character. So I got my name from an obscure Amstrad game called Zypho's Fantasy, and that's the character jumping. Oh dear, I can hear Mini Zypho waking up on the monitor and behind me. Dear. Mrs. Ifo, you might be needed. If I'm needed, let me know. Sadly, there's no music in game. Oh, this level's a bit broken, by the way. Look at the timer. The timer goes down really freaking quickly, and this level takes too long to complete. The timer will run out before the level completes. I don't know what went wrong here, and if James didn't test this, or he must have tested it. So you have to get lucky here by killing one of like the dudes carrying like a knife, and they always drop a special item, and hope they drop a time pickup. Otherwise, you will lose a life on this level. Yeah, the timer's been rude. Always keep ducks because, like, basically the dude will come along with a shuriken or whatever. Yeah. Sorry if I missed it, but can't you change your attacks in this game? Yeah, you got a range of attacks, but I've got the nunchuckers now. Oh dear, I can hear Mini Zyper in the background. Oh, drop a timer. Oh yes. But do you know what? I'm not going to pick it up because look. Or I might leave it to the last second just to show you the bug. Look at the timer! 50... Oh no. Got 30 seconds left. Right, I'm going to pick it up. Just give me 1 minute. So I would have died... 5, 4, 3... I would have died now. In fact... Oh dear, I can hear him in his eye though. Oh, I might still die, even with picking up a... I'm going to die anyway, even with picking up the timer. Even with picking up the extra time there, I still died from the clock running out. Oh dear. I might have to go and help with Mini Zypho. There we go. Go to next stage. Now, I think I'll just do this one more stage, and then I won't do a full run of the game, because we've got a lot of games to go through tonight. But here's what you could do on this stage to get through it, which is kind of funny. You could just go through the water like this, and go through the entire stage. Get this. Go. Make sure you get rid of this dude, because he just follows you throughout the whole stage. He might kill me. He's the only one that could kill you. Oh, what? I didn't get a weapon pick up there. Doesn't matter. But yeah, you can just go for the whole stage like that. There you go. But that's the new people in the chat. Thank you. There is a little bit of suspect hit detection in this game. Alright, the boss here now. What do you want to do? Oh, he's got... Oh, no! Oh, no! Game over! Did you hear that? What you want to do is get that boss in the corner and just repeatedly spam kicking, and you can just get rid of that boss pretty easily. Right. Here's the cheat. Let me just take a save in case I get it wrong. Or it goes wrong here. Okay, let me just get a quick save here. Dragon Ninja cheat test. Alright, here. If you type in the following... Are you ready? Are you ready, Bill, as well? I'm typing a very rude thing. If this works, you should get a rude thing appear at the bottom. You ready? How rude! Did you see that? Yeah. And apparently, someone found that in the code and wrote into AMSTRAD Action or something like that, and said, Dear AMSTRAD Action, Ocean Software, I was playing or looking into the code or something like that, and I found rude words in one of Ocean Software's games, and I'm absolutely outraged. Outraged! They put foul language in one of their games or something. I didn't know about that. Really? And I'm outraged. And I think they wrote back and said, you shouldn't have been hacking into one of our games, into one of their games. It serves you right for trying to hack one of their games or something. But it turned out, or something, like he was... the game had crashed loading or something like that, and the message accidentally appeared on when the game loaded or something. So it wasn't quite their fault, or I don't know. I don't quite know what happened. I couldn't find the AMSTRAD Action magazine where he wrote in or whatever, or it might not have been AMSTRAD Action. Right, I can't remember the key, but you could press a key. I don't know if you get infinite energy now, but there's a level skip now. Right, hang on. I think it's a number key. Let me find it. I think... Oh! Yay! There he is. I think it's number 0 or number 9. I think... Oh, what was it? Number 8? So number 9 on the keyboard? Let me just double check it. I'm trying to find the key again. Oh, you hold down 9 and 0 together. 9 and 0 together, and it's a level skip. And there you go. Forbidden cheating stream. There you go. So there you are. That's Dragon Ninja for you. I've got something cool in the post today, says Bill. I posted a pic in the Discord. Oh, okay. I'll show it in just a second. Right, so chat. Let's get some scores out of 10 for Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. And what do we think to this game? Your scores matter though, because we're gonna rate this, and we're gonna find out what the best beat 'em up games are on the AMSTRAD tonight. So rate it fairly. Right, it's just... Did Ocean actually call this Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja or just Dragon Ninja? Actually, the full title is Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja, so that's what I'm going to call this. Right, Bad Dudes in my spreadsheet. Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. Right. Okay, so first score's in. Bill, I'm going to show you what you posted in the Discord just after this. Forbidden cheating stream, yeah. Telly, for me, it's 8, but good gameplay, hard to tell. So you're going to go for 8, are you, Nenko? Alright, we got 8 from Lord Raspergu, 7.5 from Arnie the Viking, Amasai 7, Robin Hook an 8. Oh, Nenko, you've changed to 7.5. Okay. 7.5 from Nenko. AC Creek 9. German an 8. Terrible Coffin a 7. Jevalong, welcome in Jevalong, a 9. Mabs a 7. Siru, none of your beers, 6. No 2-player limited moves, fair enough. Sue Leisure, an 8. Lee Taylor, a 7. Lewis Waddo says, Dragon Ninja was great, lovely on the Amstrad, graphics are awesome, music was great, a solid 7. Ultimate Kitten, I'm a 7.9. Pensive Scarlet says, I've not played it, but looks solid 6. A good 6, like above average, you put the time in. Cool. Legion says, could have been better in my mind, 6.5 out of 10. Hey, Retro and Liam. Welcome in, Steve. How you doing, matey? 7 from Retro and Liam. You missed the swearing. Just missed the swearing in the game. Okay, Decibels. I'll throw a 6.5. Oh, hang on. Where was yours then? Sorry. Yours was just before the 6.5, wasn't it? So that's a 6.5. Right, okay. So where was I? Restaurant number 7. That could be good use, Main Haze. Yeah. So where was I? Ferg a 7. Manship 7. James Gordon. Hey James, welcome in. Thank you. Gives it an 8 out of 10. Hope you're doing well, my friends. Well, woman next. Mr. Zen0, thank you. A 7. Anna. Welcome in, Anna. Hello, Bommel. How's it going? Where have you trawled and slivered out from this evening, Anna? The Dragon Ninja later got tainted when it was used as a part of a title of a song by someone who happily got murdered as he was a vile piece of shit. What? No way. Oh! I know who you mean. Lost Prophets, right? Yes. Anna gives it a 6. Malamet Barry gives it a 7.5. And Gruff Nuts. Alright, okay. Alright, I think I've got all the scores there. Welcome in, Sue Yellowbelly. Here in the background, lurking on my phone. Still no laptop, so no streaming for the foreseeable future. What happened to the laptop? What's happened? Right, so average score there. Hopefully I can capture this. Just quickly, chat. Alright, Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. Oh, you can't see that. Where are we? Oh, it cuts off the screen there. Average score comes to a 7.35 for Dragon Ninja. Wow. There we go. Ocean Software. What year was this? 1988. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna have to... Alright, that's our first game done. And in. Right, I'll put that there. Sure. Okay, cool. Alright. And what's this, Bill? Oh! Oh, look at that! That's what Bill's got. Who made that? That's awesome, Bill. Look at that. That's proper smart, that. You just need an AMSTRAD one now. That is nice. Cool. Good stuff. Yeah, let us know where that came from. Wicked. Alright, what should be the next game then, chat? Has anyone got a request for a beat 'em up? I'll take the suggestions from the chat. The guy on Facebook that makes them. Nice. Okay. Hey, RetroQ, welcome in. Right, so we've done Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. You want some Renegade? Oh, Midnight Streets. I have to add that in. Is that more of a It's more of a platformer though, isn't it, Man Shovel? International Ninja Rabbits Vigilante. Ooh, yeah. International Ninja. Yes, I've got that on the list actually. I'm too lazy to rise. All rise for C, Yellow Belly. Yeah, I thought Yellow Belly. I thought you had your bits for your laptop. Are you having trouble getting them installed or something? Guardian Angel. I've got Guardian Angel on the list. Street Hassle. That's not in the Amstrad. Midnight Streets is a platformer, man, Shovel. They could be said for bad dudes. Oh no, I'm not getting into genre arguments all night, please. I'm already doing a stream. This entire stream is for you, Bad Shovel. Right, let's do. You've been asking for Vigilante and the 8-bit Battle Royale for ages, haven't you, Retron? I'm going to do Vigilante for Retron Lim. Otherwise, he's just going to be hassling me all night as well. Also, I've got like 32 games to do today. So, I'm going to be pretty strict with like... We've got enough to get through. This is shite, is it? Oops, pardon my language. Downloaded the disc. Right, okay. Alright, not a great one. Then we'll do like a decent one afterwards. But good one, bad one. Good one, bad one. This was a popular arcade game for a while anyway. Anyway, chat, here we go. Let's crack on. Vigilante! Yeah, I know. I've got to get a move on. Yeah. Yes, I've got that on the list, Lewis. And a very similar one as well, a homebrew one. Hey, Greg Doss! Or GregCom64. Welcome in, my friend. I do not ignore you, Anna. I've been chatting to you. Hong Kong Fooey, I'm saying. I don't think that's a beat 'em up, really, is it? I'll double check. Let me just quickly look at that. Quite jolly music, this. Yeah, I know the Hong Kong Fooey game. It's platformer with a bit of beat 'em up in it. No, well, WWF WrestleMania is more in the area of 1v1 fighter. Hey, Ams Kid! Welcome in, Ams Kid. How you doing, my friend? Lewis says, can you give a shout out to Smelly Lottie that is watching the stream with me, Zypho, just to embarrass her. Hey, Smelly Lottie! Hi, Lottie. How you doing? Yes, I've got Kung Fu Master on the list, yeah, belong. Was that good, Lewis? Hi, Lottie. Smelly Lottie. Oh, we've got cool dudes on the title stream. Sorry, on the title screen. From bad dudes to cool dudes. Alright. Let's play. Please cannot stop the street gangs. The skinheads have taken Madonna hostage. Take the power into your own hands. Alright. Oh my goodness. The scrolling here. And the frame rate. Okay. my days. Gonna have to take out that gunman from behind. Otherwise, he's just gonna keep shooting at me. Basically, this is basically kind of a rip-off of Kung Fu Master, sort of. But Kung Fu Master came out years before and was smoother and faster. You just have to juggle your enemies from front and behind. Oh, this gets tedious, doesn't it? Oh! I think like doing lower kicks on the floor does less damage, but you're more protected, I think. I'm making no progress. Oh, they just don't stop. Sound effects are very basic. Come on, let's move forward. Oh, is that a weapon? I am doing a back kick there, but the animation of the sprite hasn't caught up. Oh, that was a guy with a razor blade. Oh, I've got a weapon. Oh, I got shot. I've got no energy left now. Oh, I just got a bloody weapon as well. What the hell is that on the garage door there? German says this looks abysmal. Lord Mark of Laurentium. Welcome in. Nice to see you, my friend. Just got absolutely wrecked. A game over. Well, that is absolute garbage. Naughty Zypho uses a swear word. I know. Mini Zypho heard your... What's he what now from the next room I was selling him? He didn't, did he? He couldn't have. He couldn't have. Oh, because I was on the telly. Oops. Mrs. Zypho had to be casting on the telly in the bedroom next to Mini Zypho's bedroom. Yeah, Lambs Kid. How you been, Lambs Kid? Hope you've been keeping well. Lord Mark, how you doing, my friend? Welcome in. Yeah, this is not good, is it? One of those games, the killing of a young cells, the screenshots on the back. Maybe still screenshots probably look good on the back of the box, but this is crap, isn't it? Pobs! Hello, Pobs! The conversion is missing the most important part of the arcade. Massive cod pieces. The Admiral's arrived!
This reminds me of the time I was in port and didn't pay a hooker. After my business I had to run through the pimps and street gangs back to ship.
Naughty Admiral. Naughty Admiral. Thank you, Admiral Plumbledore. The Admiral is back. Bananas and anchors and all sorts in the chat. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you very much. You naughty boy. You dirty, dirty boy as well. Thank you, Admiral, for the £1. The Admirable Admiral. Yeah. Alright. And I'll play this one more quick go, but you can start putting... Alright. You must defend your people's turf. Take the power into your own hands. As I have one more play here, you can start putting your scores out of 10, because I think you can see what it's like. Blocky graphics, low frame rate, music. Is that the music from the arcade on the title screen? It can't be. inappropriate music that doesn't match the game, a crap sound effects, bad animation. At least it's colourful. I'll give it that. Unresponsive controls. I mean, it doesn't get much worse than that. It's playable. But, oh, for goodness sakes. This is just Kung Fu Master, different backgrounds and clothes. Yeah, I mean that's the fault of the arcade, not the fault of the conversion, I suppose. But I mean, look at ladies bending over on the garage door. What's that about? Can we jump? We can do a jump. Yeah. So scores out of 10 for this one. Do the kick there. And then we'll move on. But yeah, not great. Not great. Some Emerald Software, a coding house team in Ireland. Hence the Emerald name. Basically, you just want to try and move on as quick as you can. Get to the end of the level. Right, we've got the nunchuckers now. Need to get rid of this guy behind me. Oh. But then someone else spawns on. Not a fan of this version, says Mabs. No, it's bad, isn't it? I don't know what the C64 and Spectrum was like. Probably not great either. Who made this? Madonna. Come on, just... Oh, it takes so long to kill. And then he just moves back. Oh, my God. Oh, is he buggered off? The nunchuckers still take 3 hits to kill. What's the point of the weapon? Maybe a longer range? Awful. Oh. Oh. This is just... It's tedious. Just not making any progress. There needs to be a bit more gap between enemies spawning. Awful. Awful. Right, okay. Let's move on from this. So, Vigilante, US... Of course it's US gold, isn't it? 1989. So, Vigilante, 1989, US gold. Right, let's get your scores out of 10 then into my spreadsheet. Right. We have Robin Hook, I think first. Oh no, first there was AMSTREAM with a 5. Oh no, James Gordon, sorry, 2 with a 2. Oh no, even before that. Then we had a 5 out of 10 from Man Shovel. Play this in the Master System instead. 2 out of 10 from James Gordon. This might be worse than the 64k Double Dragon. Yeah, AMSTREAM with a 5 could be better. 3.5 from Robin Hook. Get all the crap bonds done first. No, we'll do a crap bond, then a good one, then a crap bond, then a good one, or something like that. Where's the Kung Fu Master? It's Ferg. Yeah. Right, I got that from Manchov already. 3 out of 10 from Greg Doss. To be honest, it's not a bad conversion, not a great game though. I would say I'd give it a 5 from Lou. Arnie Viking, a 4. Very bad. Only good thing is the colours. 2 out of 10 from Legion. It's great in the Sega Master System. Really? I'm surprised it had a good version there. Nenko, 4.5. Future Kite, a 4. Not a fan of the version, says Mabs, 5. Pensive feels like a 3.5 for me. Seems like a gameplay's technically sound, but it's not. But just not that well conceived. Yep. Good call on that one. 80 Steak Freak gives it 4.5. PC Engine version is great too, apparently. Future Kite. Hello, my friend. 4 was generous. Yeah. Can't say whether it's 4 or 5. So Amskid is going for a 5. So Nenko says give it 4.5. Yeah. Am I a 2? Yay. Did you? I think I already got your score. Yeah. Jevalon gives it a 3. We got a 5 from Lord Raspergu. None of Your Beers gives it a 3. German gives it a 0. Gretgor. Hey, Gretgor. Yeah, I stream on YouTube on Fridays. Welcome in, Gretgor. That's right. So this is where I first started. My very first streams are all on YouTube. And that's where I still continue on a Friday night. Right, yeah. And I do Amstrad on Fridays here. Welcome in, Gretgor. Thank you for finding me here. Gazatronic gives it a 4. It's like a really slow crap version of Kung Fu Master, indeed. Welcome in, Gazatronic, as well. Everyone say hello to Gretgor. He recently found me on Twitch, and he's now found me here on YouTube. This is where I do my Friday night AMSTREAM, which is my weekly Amstrad show. Ultimate Kitten says I'll do a 5. All right, okay. 4 out of 10, Shadow of the Arse Candle from Anna. Thank you, Anna. I'm not going to go score anything tonight. This is not a genre I never liked very much or play. Fair enough, Retro Hangout. Thank you, Future Kai. I hope you're doing well, my friend. Any reason why is YouTube only tonight? That I'm complaining, just to know. I kind of just explained it there, Gretgor, for you. So I first started streaming on YouTube many years ago. And I also had my... this is where I did my YouTube channel with lots of videos. You'll find lots of YouTube videos from me. I first started creating YouTube videos in 2008. So then it was just natural for me to start streaming on YouTube, and then eventually branched out to start streaming on Twitch. Yeah. Right. Hey, Robert Green. Welcome in. Was Way of the Tiger count? I don't really think... I didn't feel that's a scrolling brawler beat 'em up. Maybe? I don't know. Right, so average score for that was, if I show you quickly, chat, maybe you could see it at the bottom, was 3.826, so 3.83. Oh, I didn't put my score in. Not that it really matters. I'll give it a 4, which takes it to 3.83. Still the same. All right, there you go. Right, so that Vigilante done. Right, okay. Right, shall we do a good one? What would you like to see, chat? Did a quick look at the arcade soundtrack to Vigilante. Could not find a matching tune to CPC title tune. Oh, right. So yeah, it was just a made-up tune there. This is where he does his quality streams every Friday. Thank you, Yellow Belly. Thank you. Is Renegade good on the Amstrad? Man Shovel, I don't think I'm not going to get around to Midnight Streets, dude. It's a platformer with a slight beat-em-up element to it. I've got like 32 games to get through. Dude, this stream is already for you, Man Shovel. Already done for you. Subway Vigilante is on the list. Yeah. Some people did ask for Renegade already. So should we do Renegade? I'm gonna have to be harsh and maybe cut out already those slightly on the edge of being beat 'em ups already. Anyway, we'll never get through every single one. So I'm gonna have to be brutal at some point. Yeah, Renegade or Renegade Reloaded. Do we? I think I'll show the original and then show Renegade Reloaded. I'm curious. I like the Cuneo series, but I never got to play Renegade on the NES. Do the new Renegade. I need to show both. So I won't play a lot of Renegade, but I'll just show maybe like the first level of Renegade and just do a bit more Renegade Reloaded. When it probably just have to show both quickly then. All right, Renegade. No, but we'll have the blood on. So by default, you get blue blood, but you have to find the code to turn on red blood because Ocean were concerned about parents complaining about blood being splattered everywhere. Nice to compare, yeah. Nice, look at that loading screen. Eee, there's the original box art. Speaking of Renegade, I'm transcribing an interview with John Brandwood today for the new AMSTRAD book. Nice, AD. Nice, mate. Hey, Neil. Welcome in, mate. How's it going? If you bubble bobble, it's possible to beat it. Ah, the only problem in this is like kind of the controls. Get how you control it. I'll work it out. Do it like this. Oh no, I'm gonna need to. Oh, that's working. Up, down. Oh, I've got a key conflicting somewhere. Bugger. Punch bug, don't punch back. Thank you for the £1.
J'adore voir quoi que je suis hier. La ténacité d'un homme et d'une pelle n'y trouver d'égal que l'obstination d'un habitant d'Endor.
Okay, chat, I'm going to have to do a Google Translate on that. What? Have a look.
I love seeing the Ewok believe I'm serious. The tenacity of a man armed with a shovel is matched only by the stubbornness of an Endor native.
Well, I think I know who that is. I think that's Man Shovel. Thank you, Man Shovel. Oi, oi, shoves. Oi, oi. Thank you, Man Shovel. Thank you. Pumpkins and bananas in the chat. Sounds like GP. No, no. Thank you, Man Shovel. Well, sometimes you're not always sure if you're being serious or not. But thank you, Man Shovel. There we go. Cheers, shoves. Right, I'm having trouble controlling this because this has a weird control scheme which might be the detriment to the game. You have to control it with joystick, but then use like the cursor keys for your attacks on the keyboard, which has always been a bit of a shame on the Amstrad version. I'm gonna have to get my joystick out here, and but also then use keyboard for attack. So you use like left cursor for left attack, down cursor for your jump, and right cursor for your right attack. And you had to use like the AMSTRAD CPC 464 keyboard for that. So it's always been a bit of a strange way of playing the game. People moaned about the AMSTRAD version's controls, but loved everything else about it. It's got beautiful graphics, animation. Actually, it kind of works alright, actually. If I sit my arcade stick on my lap and play it like this, it actually works quite well. There you go. Playing it alright now. Something like this, and a version always way better than the arcade original. I think this is better than the arcade. Is that controversial? I don't know. There's the red blood. I like the jump kicks a lot on this. I do overuse them a bit, but you can go for a nice punch 'em up here. And you can beat them up on the floor. The back kick is so powerful, it's ridiculous. You can overuse it. I'm going to use it here on the boss. Right, there we go. Ah! Like what you do, jump kick to turn around, and then like... There you go. You're on the body this evening. Watch you do something dumb. Oh god. Oh dear. Mantia was on the body tonight. Oh my god, I got the timing wrong. Now you get motorbikes on this level. Freaking hell, Zai, come on. There you go. This is the music. It's freaking brilliant. Proper gangland thump 'em up. This is Ocean and Imagine at the best in like the 1987, 88, 89 era. Before all the movie licenses and stuff. Right. So that is Renegade. As you can see, flick screen though. But then the AMSTRAD got Renegade Reloaded. F6 for blood, I think I remember seeing. Right, I must press F6 to get blood on it. Right, here we go. Renegade Reloaded. Are you ready for this? This is the reloaded version that some clever people did. What was about 3 years ago now? Wait and see. Hey, GP! Welcome in. Both double dragons. What about the third one? Okay. Okay. We have the ultimate Renegade. Are you ready? So, what's new? Whoa! We've got scrolling! And we've got a running move. And we've got proper joystick controls I can play on a keyboard. Hang on, how do I... Oh, and second fire button. I forgot. Whoa, we can do flying kicks. Look at that. Hey, GP, you sexy mofo. How you doing, you horny son of a bitch? And we now got a separate fire buttons now. We've got 2 fire buttons. Oh yeah, and 3. Ah, right, okay, yeah, okay, got it now. Right, okay, I can. 3 fire buttons actually my bad. So I can now. Oh, I haven't turned blood on. Hang on. How do I do that? I've got to turn blood on. Oh, we got blue blood. Never mind. My bad. Oh, I could do jump kicks off here. Watch this. Hang on. Whoa! See that flying kick? That was badass. I've got 5 seconds left. I don't know if I can do this in time. Damn it. Never mind. Hey, Timur. Welcome in. Still crap grey outline, though. Oh, the grey border around the screen. Yeah. So what do we think, chat? We've seen Renegade like a million times. Are we going to do scores out of 10? I think we ought to, because we've got loads of games to look at tonight. We do have red blood, by the way. I've got to do it. I've got to turn it on. This version does have red blood. Also in this version, we have infinite lives cheat if we want to turn it on, infinite energy, and loads of other cheats and features. I'm not going to bother showing you. There's a cheat where you can like knock everyone down who's on a horizontal line to you as well. But yeah, it's a 9 out of 10 game for me. And I love knocking them off the edge there. That's so cool. Oh. Oh, you bitch. Hey up, me duck. Half Greek geek. How you doing, mate? You have a knockout punch with him, but if he's got too much health, can't do it. Flying kick off the edge is so much fun to do. Yep. Now you can punch him on the floor. There you go. I see a 10 out of 10 from Lewis there. Oh. Hang on. Go on, I'll just fly kick these gits. With this version, you got the ultimate Renegade now, as it should be. Is there a pause? Oh, but I can't hear the music. Oh, that's a shame. There we go. Right, let's get your scores out of 10 for Renegade. Are we scoring this for Renegade or Renegade Reloaded? But maybe for both or whatever. I'll put it as both. Renegade. Whatever. When was this released? It was 1987, wasn't it? '97. I don't know what year the Renegade Reloaded came out. I forget now. 7. I suppose it's Imagine Software, not Ocean. Right, let's get your scores. Let's see. Right. Who had the first score in the chat then for this one? Red Heat definitely has to be played tonight. Oh, yes. Well, GP's arrived. We better do that soon before he gets tired. Right. Man Shovel gives it a 9. I think you were first there. Then we have... Oh. Out of the way. Right, Man Shovel with a 9. Retro and Lim with a 9. Amascyphe with an 8. Fugazi with a 9. Ultimate Kitten with an 8.5. That worked. Oh, for goodness sake, my thing's just broken. What the hell? Oh, my num block was off. Ah, 8.5. No, sorry. Amacypher was an 8. Fugazi with a 9. Get this right, Zypho. Right, Ultimate Kitten with an 8.5. Neil with a 7. Future Kite with a 9. Legion with a 9. GP with a 9. Robin Hook with a 9. I remember being very impressed with this Civi when he showed it. It's certainly a major upgrade to the original. Thank you, Retro Hangout. We have a 10 out of 10 from Jose. Way! A first perfect score. Anna says, absolute bum fluid Renegade 3 was far, far superior to this cack. 8. Thank you, Anna. None of your biz gives it a 9. It's a shame that it's missing the throw. Would have been a 10 out of 10 otherwise. Yeah, unfortunately, no throw move. And the bloody Specky version had it. Which the Specky people go, oh, we've got the throw move. Yeah, but look at the Amstrad version, how it sounds. Timur gives it a 9. Ferg gives it a 9.5. Mabs gives it a 10. Guess it's an 8.5 from me, says Nenko. Oh, God, my chat just scrolled. Okay, 8.5 from Nenko. Probably more if it is a beat 'em up bro. If I was a beat 'em up bro. Gotcha, Nenko. Amskid gives it an 8. Lewis, 10 out of 10 from me. This is absolute peak Amstrad. Love it. Plays every strength in the 8-bit wonder. Cool. Bike crash noise 2 and turnaround. That is good, isn't it? Yeah. Compared to the other two, this is just absolutely great. Javelin Grease of Lewis. So you're giving it a 10 as well, I guess. Malamet gives it a 9. Lee Taylor 8.5. Neil says both 7. Yeah. Oh yeah, I got Javelin 10. Yeah, cool. Zypho, did you get into lots of fights as a kid? No, not really, GP. No, I'd say not. No. Pensive gives it 7.5 just from watching. But I feel like I would rate it high after playing it up in myself with the Amstrad in general. Cool, Pensive. ADC Crit gives it a 10. Beat 'em up's never got better on the Amstrad other than Target Renegade. Ooh, we shall get to that later. No, I was joking about Renegade 3. I did wonder, Anna. Lord Raspergu, 9. Mr. Zen0, 9.5. Yeah. Let's have Red Heat. Oh, no. Do we have to? I think we have to. 9 from German. 8.5 from Lee. Right, I need to speed up a bit. Don with a 9. And Musa, 9 out of 10. One of the best looking Amstrad games. Benson says, fine without a bro. The seat in the background is gorgeous. That counts for something. Yeah, one missing move. It's fine. I mean, Renegade Reloaded makes up for it. Don says 9. Only misses a point for the lack of 2-player mode. He's saying FC Den Haag. Is FC Den Haag in the chat, GP? Did I miss him? Sauna time. I think I'll give this 9.5 myself. Right, so a lot of scores. Wow, from people. Very excited about this. Hey, I'll show you the average score. You might be surprised. So the average score for Renegade, if you can see that, came out to 8.878787. So that's 8.88. Wow. There you go. 8.88 for Renegade or Renegade Reloaded. There you go. Yeah. All right. Because weird is how it's like when, you know, it had 2 people score it a 7 and a 7.5. And that just drags down the average score. All it takes is 1 or 2 dissenting voters. Funny that, isn't it? There you go. Right. Okay. Is it Red Heat time? Do we have to? Do we have to? I think we do. Yo, Retro Bus. You turned up just in time. I said we do a good one and then we do a bad one. very quickly. We'll probably just do like a bit of the first level. It's Arnold Schwarzenegger time. He said he'll be back. And he is. With some Red Heat. Hi, Rob. Just in time. You've done a good video on this, haven't you, for your YouTube channel? I think you have, haven't you? Nice digitized picture here. Barely a beat 'em up, really. Jack, I'm just going to grab a quick drink from the fridge. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Alright, be right back. Who has actually seen this film in the chat? Well. It's not a good start, is it? This music is not good. My view count's got stuck. Then fixed it. Kind of depressing music, yeah. Ferg's seen it. Nude beat 'em up. Meet 'em up. I've seen it. Ferg has. We did a watch along. Oh no, we didn't watch along this film in the end. We were planning to for GP in the chat, but he didn't show up. Oh no. Don't worry, GP. Don't worry. We watched Cobra instead. Don't feel bad. Don't feel bad. You haven't seen it for almost 30 years. I think it's Jonathan Dunn music. Arnie films from my childhood. Hey, Ori, welcome in. Cocainium. Do you know what? The Arnie sprite in this is actually good. Yeah. Press punch to start. Okay. Alright, we're going to have a little play of this. I like the flashing colours on this, on the title screen. That's about it. Right. Okay, here we go. The excitement. Cobra rocked. And look at this. I think this just about counts as a beat 'em up. Yeah, but I think you have two moves, a punch and a headbutt. To be honest, you don't actually want to fight too much in this game. The way to actually get through the game is actually just to avoid fighting, weirdly. I'll try and fight for most of it. But there's an awful lot of nudity in the game. Male nudity. Dominantly, weirdly. Bill, are you still here, Bill Harvidson? I want to ask you about this game. Pick up. Oh, it's a waggle the joystick. I'm doing good, Ari. Pop a moment to waggle, but using keyboard actually. But he's got a hot rock in his hand. He's trying to crush a hot rock. You're in a Russian bathhouse, like a sauna. If you've never seen the movie before, which is why everyone's nude. And look at the nude sprites in the background, chat. Someone's bent over, showing their bum off in the background. Got some breasts. We have some 8-bit boobies, if you've never seen this game before. We've got a very tiny game window as well. Yeah. Why is he trying to crush a hot rock? In the movie, he tries to prove his strength in the movie, Anna. To like a bunch of characters in the film. And they put a hot rock in his hand and he holds it like this, Arnie. And he's like, look how strong I am, basically. And then he punches the dude with the hot rock in his hand. 8-bit boobies! It's a tiny game window. Out of interest, who's watching the stream on their mobile phone? And they're currently watching on their mobile phone and just looking like, I can't see the game. It's so tiny. Because I've got it on my AMSTRAD monitor, the chat here, and they're just looking on their phone like, I can't see the game. It's so small. Hands up in the chat who's watching on their mobile phones at the moment, going, I literally cannot see the game. Right. Mr. Zen Zero, I'm so sorry, Mr. Zen Zero. Some awful version of Mortal Kombat's Test Your Mind. So what you want to do is just basically avoid all the fights and just go to the bonus icons. And then you get your energy restored. There's nude push-ups happening in the background. Who does anyone in the chat do nude push-ups at home? You wake up in the morning, strip off, and do nude push-ups in the morning. Typing on my phone and watching on my TV. That's the way to do it. About an inch across. Get to the next B pickup. Energy restore. So you can just basically move backwards and forward like this. And just avoid the fights. Duck down. You're safe when you duck down. And then just like, if you can get past them, screen scrolls, they're there just sort of like buzzing around you like flies. Oh, there's my favourite sprite. I've got a Twitch emote of that. Can you see her? I think it's the Cooey. Hello. That one there. The hello in the background. I love that one. This is not a question I have for Bill Harbinson. I think he might have gone now. How did all this like 8-bit nudity get past like Ocean Software QA and this game gets shipped? Like, what? This game went out to like kids. Later in the game, we actually have like full on like female nudity in the hotel section. I don't think there's a screenshot of this. I don't know if CPC Power has it. There's like a bonus section in the hotel. CPC Power doesn't have it, but nearest to it has. There's this in the hotel later on. There's that. Again, I mean, this game shipped out to kids. fine. There's a whole... One of my favourite screenshots in the game is the fight on the final level against Victor Roster. I think it's Victor Roster. And let's see if I get a big screenshot for you, chat. Hang on. And he fight in the background against Thomas the Tank Engine. It's supposed to be the train yard. Where are they situated in? Like, is it Detroit or something like that? You don't get that in the Travelodge. And there's freaking an angry Thomas the Tank Engine in the background. Is it Chicago? Sweet home, Chicago. And freaking an angry Thomas the Tank Engine has been like freaking abandoned in Chicago with like this dude in the background. But yeah. And yeah. In the Travelodge with the naked lady with the pointy nips. But no, in the other hotel section, there's like a Bank Panic like bonus game clone, and you get like full on naked lady boobs appear a few times, but there isn't a... Oh no! They do have a screenshot of it. Sorry, family friendly stream, rest in peace. There she is. Big red nips. Norbreck. Red Heat was in Chicago. There. There it is. There. There. So yeah, I do have a screenshot of it. But that one is pretty blatant. How did this get shipped by Ocean and get past the... Because this game wasn't developed in-house. This was developed by... Special Effects, which was an outside development house, not in-house in Ocean, Jim Bagley and stuff like that. Ocean just did not care about Red Heat at all. They just went, yeah, whatever, we're done. Right, but just get the game done. We don't care about it. We'll ship it out. The free-breasted lady was in Total Recall. Someone doing a well-being check on Yellow Belly. He's probably fallen asleep. Yellow Belly. I think he's okay. All right. So, despite all the hilarity, when we come to the score of the game, it's all about whether the game's good or not, though, chat. Apart from... You remember, though, if you bought this game... Oh, God. This game would have cost £10 back in 1988, 89. Hey, Black Dude. So, this would have been a lot of money. This would have been a full-price game. This would have taken all your pocket money. And remember, you probably only would have got, like, one... full price game every few months if you were lucky. Maybe one full price game at Christmas. So if this was your one game at Christmas or your birthday, or you saved up all your money for the last few months and you bought this pile of crap. Game has stopped scrolling, by the way. Don't know why. I think you would have been pretty cheesed off. So, what's your scores out of 10 for Red Heat? Despite its nudity and weirdnesses. Because this is all you do in the game. Next level, you do get a gun to use, by the way. Which may be sort of... Okay, that makes it slightly more interesting, but not really. Not by much. We've got some scores there. I have to say the Arnie sprite is the best Arnie sprite I've seen in any of his games on the 8-bit systems. It's the most Arnie-like sprite. But why? The thing is, though, I can see what he's nude. He's nude on this level, and that makes sense because he is nude in the movie in this section. But he remains nude throughout the rest of the game. Why is he nude in Chicago? That doesn't make sense. But okay. All right. Okay, let's get your scores. Right. 1989 release. Okay, so Red Heat. 1989. Software. Okay. We have... First score in, I think, was Jevelong with a 2 out of 10. And it's a specky port as well, Jose. That's right, yeah. That's a week's paper round wages. A week? Well, I don't know. You could maybe get that in a week, perhaps. I got this game along with Tiger F Christmas 1988. That wasn't a good year. I got this listed as 89. It might have come out just for Christmas, actually, potentially. Unlucky, unlucky. I waited, got it on the Hit Squad retro bust. It might have been alright for budget. Arnie goes hiking. Thank you for the £1. Oh, we've got a Google Translate to do.
Der Prude Ewok muss aus einem puritanischen Umfeld stammen. Ist besessen von der Sorg, dass keine 8-bit-Brüste zu sehen bekommen könnten. Ignoriere dabei aber völlig die Gewalt.
The prudish Ewok must come from a puritanical background. He is obsessed with the worry that children might see 8-bit breasts, yet completely ignores the violence.
I don't mind them. I don't mind them. And it's just surprising. It just got past Ocean's QA department. That just, like, surprises me. Thank you. Is that Man Shovel? Prudish Ewok. Oi, oi, Man Shovel. Oi, oi. Do you know, it surprises me further that there wasn't more outraged parents writing into magazines complaining about this. They wrote in about how to be a complete B-word and swearing found in Dragon Ninja. About one swear word found in Dragon Ninja, but they didn't write in about nudity in Red Heat at all. And it's all over the shop in there. Thank you for the pumpkins for Man Shovel there. Jats. Thank you, Man Shovel. Thank you. They're more worried about one naughty word, but not about all the naked breasts and naked men. Says a lot, actually, about the British. Says a lot about the British, doesn't it? Can't say a naughty word, but breasts and naked men. Fine. It's fine. All right, where did I get to the scores? Thank you, Man Shovel. Robin Hook a 4. Arnie the Viking 6.5. Ultimate Kitten 10, because I paid for it on release and I support GP's quest to Ewok Loving. Bloody hell, Ultimate Kitten. Neil gives it an 8. Nenko 7. Sorry if I support Unpopular. Whoa. Nope. If you feel like it, go for it. German a 4. Amasai 3. Retro Buster 9. Is everyone high at the moment? Good lord. Ori says £10 is approximately £34.81 pence today. Wow, there you go. Imagine about £15 on disc as well. Legion gives it 5.5. Black Duke a 4. How you doing, Black Duke? Hope you had a nice summer so far as well, matey. Jose gives it a 5. Jolly a 2. Mabs a 6.9. We also have a Shadow of an Arse Candle from Anna. Where was that? 4. ADSD Greek 4.5. Mr. N0 a 3. Berg a 2. Future Kite a 6. GP a 3. GP rating Red Heat a 3 out of 10. I am shocked. Ori a 3. Wow. Lewis a 7. I just love Arnold's face as he smashes half the naked dudes. A complete lack of clothing throughout the game. Yeah. Neil gives it a 7. He seems to have a shirt. I think you can see his chest and pecs and stuff done. GP, did you used to work for Ocean? Anna says it's complicated. If you had a body like his, wouldn't you be nude in Chicago? It's bloody cold in Chicago. I think Manshovel can attest to that. Red Teat. Rob Taylor gives it -5, so it'll have to be a 0, otherwise it will screw up my calculation. Manshovel gives it a 10. Good lord, are you on the wacky backy tonight as well? The best one is Stormlord for nipples. Sandfox Strip Poker. There was a rumor that someone had the AMSTRAAM tape at school, but I don't copy. But I bet there was a scramble for that. Yeah, Ori says £10.89 is 35 quid in today's money. That is a lot, isn't it? Yeah. Parents didn't watch the games and didn't play them unless you told them. Mom, why are there boobs in the game? Said no kid. Yes. Yeah. We're all latchkey kids in the 80s. Our parents were too concerned themselves to worry about their kids. Then again, there always seems to be concerned parents writing in a fair amount in the magazine. But I wonder if they were just like fake letters in a lot of those magazines, though. Yeah. 80s Retro Gamer is high tonight. Yay! Good for you. It's not a bad likeness, Musa, no. Right, and I think I'll give this game myself 5.5. Right, okay. So the average score, if you want to see, chat, was... Where's my display capture? There we go. Can you see at the bottom here? I think you can. Is a 5.07. There you go. 5.07. The red teat. Someone called it. There we go. Right. Okay. Right. What about my score? Oh, Gambit, what was your score? Did I miss yours? Sorry, Gambit. I can add yours in. Oh, because you put your score. I missed it. I'll always look for the numbers at the start of a message, you see. Nude Arnie should get a 10. But not a senior Strood means a 3. Gambit, I will add yours in now, matey. Sorry, buddy. With yours, the average goes to 4.99. So that rounds it up to literally 5.00. My goodness, 5.00. Wow, Gambit. You want to know? Oh, you want to give it a 7, Mabs? Right. All right. Okay. With your 7, takes it up to 5.067. 5.07. Right, okay, 5.07. Right, new score for Red Heat. Okay. Takes it, right. Okay, takes it just over a 5. Okay, right, let's move on. Let's move on. But yeah, we've only done 4 games. We've got 32 to get through. Right. Okay, we need a good one. We need a good one, chat. Anyone got a suggestion quick? Don't worry, I don't give it a 10 from you, Gambit. No worries. How you doing, Gambit, anyway? He said Chicago is cold as. Went there for a workshop a couple of years ago. Snow was still piled on the sides in early April. Retro Hangout as well. You've given up on hippie drugs, have you, man, Shovel? Aww. Human Killing Machine. Ah, Anna. No HKM tonight. No 1v1 fighters. That's a separate stream. We'll have to do that another time. After the war. Green Berets. Not. I wouldn't class that as a beat 'em up, Bams kid. After the War. They do After the War. It's the first alphabetically After the War. But anyone else want After the War? No, I haven't got Cobra as a beat 'em up. My bloody view count's got stuck again. Why is it not updating? Right. Wave the Exploding Fist is a 1v1 fight at AMS Kid. Sorry. Just to clarify, people, we're not doing 1v1 fighters like Barbarian, IK+. Yeah, Wave the Exploding Fist. For After the War? You want After the War? You go on then. We'll do. Someone else said After the War as well, so After the War. We'll do that. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let's do it. After the War. At least the first part of it. Second half of the game is like a scrolling run and gun thing, but this is cool. Alright, watch the intro here. You watching? Look at him. Look at him in his double denim. I wear double denim. And I'm like Snake Plissken in Escape from New York with the Statue of Liberty. With my grey hair, I'm a silver fox in my double denim. After the War. It does. It starts like a John Carpenter movie. Looks like he's having a difficult dumb retro bust. This music's cool. Cool name for a game. After the War. Long loading. Looks like he's dancing to Blame It on the Boogie. Or like you know, that hot stuff. Da, 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 da. It's a good tune though. It's a good tune. Looks like today's Stallone from Tulsa King. Oh yeah, he does a bit. I think the music's looped now. Good start to the game. Let's redefine keys actually. Oh, smeg. Right, key up, down, left, right. Punch, kick, pause. Right, okay. Very important you do, because you need separate like fire buttons and stuff like that. Where's my view? Whoa! We're on at over 100 viewers. Hit triple digits tonight. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome, welcome. Beat 'em up specials tonight. And don't forget to give us a like and a thumbs up. I'd very, very much appreciate it. If you've been enjoying the stream, as anything I ever ask of anyone, give us a like and a thumbs up and stuff. And it all helps with the Google, YouTube algorithms and helps me get noticed. Oh, my kick's not working. Why is my kick not working? I've got keyboard. Oh, it's clashing. Right, right. Let me just redefine keys. Okay. Right, keys up, down, left, right, punch, kick, pause, quit. Okay, let's play. Look, there you go. My kick's working now. Look at the graphics. Big sprites. I mean, he's only animating his legs as he moves, bless. The animation of the legs is kind of funny, actually. Get the range right. He's got a massive, massive leg. Like, for some reason his leg grows in length when he kicks. Silver fox he is. Go. Actually looks good, yeah. Yeah, I think it scrolls pretty decently. Pretty smooth scroll with the AMSTRAD. There's the collapsed Statue of Liberty. Oh, you have to do jump kicks. Oh, it's quite difficult to do. Boss, you can only defeat the boss with a kicks to the head, if I remember correctly. That's it, you have to do like that. Okay. The giant freaking boss. Right. Just practicing the jump kick there. Out for the exploding dynamite out the windows. You have a strict timer as well. I mean, the beat 'em up action is rather limited. You can only it's more like Vigilante Kung Fu Master sort of thing, really. You're on a limited horizontal plane. You can't move up and down, out, in and out the playfield. Damn it! Oh, he punched me onto the freaking dynamite. He's 7 foot tall, but his legs are like 5 feet. Very tall. Small legs when he walks, but then a giant leg when he freaking kicks. That dynamite. You need all your energy for that boss. I don't know if you get your energy back after fighting that boss. And he's only a mid-level boss. Go. No music in game though. That's a shame. Really could have done with a tune. Oh, mother, bloody hell! Got him. Oh, you don't get your energy back. Holy crap! Got to zone 2. Right, you can do backwards elbow. You can't turn around. Things get a bit tougher now. Get punks rushing you from behind. Oh, I'm out. Life's one. Bottom right corner. Vigilante in the 8-bits was gash. Oh, we had Vigilante earlier. Retro or busts. Yeah, we dissed that pile of crap. It did not score well. Got legs like Grace Jones, says Rob Taylor. Hey, Rob. Looks like David Lynch, homosexual fever dream. Oh, got my back elbow wrong there. Oh, we've got guns. Guys have guns. Oh my goodness. Right, I screwed that up. I've only got 1 bit of energy left. That sucks. The addition of the dynamite's a nice touch. Be careful. He's got legs like Tombs off the X-Files. Oh, I remember that Tombs episode. That is a brilliant X-Files episode. One of the few I vividly remember. I've not watched it in like 20 years. Oh, game over. Bloody hell. So what do we think then to After the War? Pretty good, huh? Not bad. Not the greatest beat 'em up in the world, but it's better than Vigilante. And we haven't seen Kung Fu Master yet tonight, but Peter Crouch 'em up. All right, scores out of 10 for After the War. Guy played Tombs as an interesting Wikipedia. See? Not bad. All right, let's have your scores out of 10. I'll get it playing again. How you doing, OSG, by the way? How's things, buddy? I'll have it playing up again here while we do scores. Oops. The other thing to note is section 2 plays similar, but you have a gun and you're shooting stuff like turrets on a ceiling. You go into like an underground base, and that is very nicely done as well. I think you've seen me play this before anyway on stream. Those have been around the AMSTREAM for a while. Cool game. Cool Spanish game. Often with, like, no offense to anyone from Spain, but often with a lot of Spanish games, you find they have, like, nice, colourful graphics, but they have really low frame rate and they're ridiculously hard. I found that this game is actually very completable, and it actually plays pretty smoothly for a decent frame rate. It's kind of a bit of an anomaly. Doing good. Missing new style gaming already. He will be landing in Egypt now. I thought you were looking forward to him going away. You said the other week. Are you worried about him, basically, that he'll be alright and stuff? Because if so, I don't blame you. Only natural. I hope he has a good time there, mate. Right, okay, I think we've got plenty of scores in the chat now. So let's get your scores out of 10. So After the War. Let me just put this in my spreadsheet. What year was this? 1989 Dynamic Software. What the? Hang on, spreadsheet's going weird on me. Dynamic Software. And let's start getting your scores out of 10. Right, so see, first one in. Deal with the right first. Probably should have done, yeah, at that point. Okay, so we got 8 out of 10 from Don, 6 from Metro and Lim, 7 from Amasai, 5 from GP, 7 from Jebalong, 6 title is effing stupid. It is probably actually, really. I thought you would have thought it was cool as a kid, though. AD gives it a 6. Anna a 6. Legion a 7. Robin a 6. During the war... oh, bloody hell. Uncle Albert says Lee Taylor, 8.5. Sue Ledger says, yes, Doug Hutchinson. Is that you on about Mr. Tombs in X-Files? Is that the actor you're on about? Jose gives it a 7. Zypher, I'm going to go going to bed. Got loads to do tomorrow. Good night from me and the tribe in the water household. And good luck with the new pup, the new doggo, Lou. Take care, my friend. Thank you for your kindness earlier, Lewis. It's not forgotten. Never not appreciated. Thank you, Lou. Take care, my friend. And will I be seeing you in Play Blackpool? Not far away. The gun is a bazooka, is it, Ams Kid? Berg gives it a 6.5. Mabs 7, not bad at all. Ultimate Kitten 6.8. Rob Taylor gives it a 4. This one is better watch than play, to be honest. Fair enough, Don. This one is not for everyone. He was Percy Wetmore in the Green Mile, that guy. Oh, yes! Yes, he was, OSG. Thank you for linking that up for me. I see it now. James Gordon gives it a 5. Nothing says martial arts action saying after the war. If you want to buy your game, call it during the war. 7.5 from Fugazi. Lewis 7 for after the war. Just because the butch bad dudes are so super hot. Where was I? And we got Future Kai 7. I give it a 7. It wasn't my kind of thing, but the game's good. Game's good, so 8 out of 10 from Ams Kid. Don gives it an 8. You might come back a Newcastle fan, says GP. Arnie gives it a 7. I was, but I'm worried, and also just realised that he comes back at 6 AM next Saturday, and then we fly to Mallorca 5:30 AM on the Sunday. Washer's going to be on overload. Yeah. Yeah, I hear you on that. Fun but stressful times, yeah. RetroQ, 7.5 out of 10. Let me read the rest of that. Looks smooth, but that playbook could be increased a bit more. At least there's some shitless hunk in the game. Hell, you might as well put in a topless lady and we'll be even. And he's getting towards red heat territory, yeah. I think I could beat Newcastle by myself at the moment. Is it Sunderland versus Newcastle first game of the season tomorrow? Really? I haven't seen all the fixtures. Wow, if it is. 7.8 from Nenko. You'll be at play. Nice, Lewis. Wicked. Awesome. I wish I could die, come back as a puppy and spend Zypho's time walking me, says GP. Well, Liverpool on Sunday. Oh, you got Liverpool on Sunday. Good luck with that. Smash them. Right, average score for that is... You can see it. Sorry if you're on a mobile. Oh, and put my score in. What do I give that? I'll give it an 8. So I like the second level. I think it's a good package game. 6.829. So it's a 6.83. That is actually weirdly low. But it's only because of like some low scores drag it down. 6.83. On average, scores are going to be a little bit lower than you expect. I mean, Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja on 7.3 and Renegades on like an 8 and stuff. So you're never going to get like the high scores you're going to get. You're never going to get above a 9 when you get average scores from people in live chats and stuff. So always add like +1 to these scores generally, sort of thing. Yeah. Oh no, Newcastle are playing Liverpool. Who's Sunderland playing then? I'm confused. Right. Anyway, cool. Right, let's move on. Maybe time for a crap game or maybe a homebrew game. Should we do a homebrew game, chat? I think we should do a homebrew game. Are you Ipswich? Oh, you got Ipswich. No. I thought they were playing tonight. No, it was Coventry that just been promoted. They were playing tonight. They were playing Arsenal. I knew they were 2-0 down at half time to Arsenal. No, we're not doing bloody midnight, bloody streets. Let's do a homebrew. Let's do a pirate homebrew. Let's do some Buccaneers. And this was originally planned to be... This is an arcade coin-up conversion that was meant to be released in 1990, but was unfinished. And then was later, I think, rediscovered. And then finished off. The coding was finished off a few years ago. So then was released Then it was released recently. You had to buy this game though, chat. And there was a physical release of this. In fact, I'll get the box for you. Now, this was a Spanish coin-op. You didn't find this. It was hard to find in arcades. I think this only got released in Spanish arcades. And I think this was meant to be converted to the Spectrum and the Amstrad. I can't remember now if the Spectrum version came out or not. But the Amstrad version definitely didn't come out in 1990 whatever. And some code was left over and found. But it was discovered a few years ago. And then the coder working with someone else, they finished off the code and they released it. Let me find the box. I've got it somewhere. I found it. Bear with me a sec. Just have to move some stuff on the shelf. Got it. Here we go. Here we go. Yeah, music's pretty cool. They had a physical release. I don't know if you can buy this anymore. And interestingly, on CPC Power, the disc is still forbidden from digital download. Yeah, it's got automatic AI translation of non-English text OSG, so it's a bit wonky at the moment. There's what's going on with this Chinese text in the chat. Right now, Liverpool, and it changes some Chinese writing. Well, yeah, it's in beta or something. I've got it turned on at the moment, but maybe I'll turn it off. Oh, is AMSTREAM off? Sorry, Sam, now I need to sleep. Good night, all, and have a great weekend. Hey, AMSTREAM, good night, AMSTREAM. Take care, my friend. Good night. Good night. Let me... Oh, okay, it doesn't have the story of it. Actually, let me just switch this scene. Maybe I can... I've got a big camera capture here. So here's the Buccaneers box. My camera's slightly bigger on this scene. The beautiful box. Box release. Now I'll show you what's inside. Yeah, if you hover over it, you can see the original. It's wrong about 85% of the time. Yeah, I hate it when there's potential music and it just gives us a 15-second loop. Yeah. Mame Haze, the knowledge there. The arcade version borrows a lot of code from Vigilante. It borrows, Reed steals. Yeah. So I've just opened up the box. Oh, interestingly, you get an insert in the box there. Yeah. There we go. A little bit of a manual inside the box, which is actually hard printed on the inside of the box. Useful box. We've got a load of stuff here. And because I ordered it at Christmas, they gave me a Christmas card, which was very nice of them. An insert here. Important notice. This floppy disk has been tested with accurate care to ensure it works properly. However, vintage magnetic media, and we can't guarantee that it is infallible. Eventually, likely, the loading area attach an SD memory card. Oh, they included an SD card. Oh! Oh, my goodness. They gave a giant poster. I forgot about this. This could go on my wall when I get it sorted. That's pretty cool. Arr. Basically, it's going to be Vigilante with pirates. That's cool. So I've got a Buccaneers poster. And we've got an SD card. But here's the cool thing. You ready? Disc. They're not tested, actually. And rum! Buccaneers rum. I'm not drank it. I daren't. It's the first time I've had alcohol shipped with a disc game. And isn't that cool? That's pretty cool. Nice. Anyway, we'll get to the game. Please like our game. We'll get you drunk with the game. Nah, seriously, that's good. That's cool. Alright. Are you easy to get when drunk? Hell yeah, GP, I'm anyone's. I only suppose. Admirable Plumbledore.
This is indeed a game based on my life story. Minus the prostitutes and cocaine.
Thank you, Admiral. I thought you might appear for this one. Minus the prostitutes and cocaine. Thank you, Admiral. Thank you. Bananas and anchors and stuff in the chat for the Admiral. Alright, let's get off this music. Thank you, Admiral. Well, let's see if you make an appearance in the game. Let's play. Oh, you get a map screen. Start your rescue on First Island, St. Christopher Island. Okay, let's see how this plays. Pieces of 8, Shirami Timbers. Arr, Legion. The arcade did get released in Spain. Probably just wasn't popular enough for them to finish the conversion back then, though. A lot of arcades aren't as original as they look. Oh, blimey. Okay. Oh, you got a punch and kick. Right. Ah, okay. Oh, we've got barrels coming at you. Okay. Nice graphics. Controls tiny bit unresponsive. Oh, I can move. Little bit of laggy scrolling, but he does scroll. Guess we have to jump that. All my energy's a bit low. I can't. It's mode 1 graphics. Oh, ow. Game over. Press M to continue. I might as well let my continue timer run out here. There's no point continuing on the second screen. Shovel passed out on vodka. No, he's above there, GP. Let's try that again. I did very badly. I'm just getting the gist of it. It's a bit brown. Oh, good conversion to the C64 then. Perfect for the C64. The harbour. Right, let's try this properly. So my energy's at the top. You got... I like the music. I think the graphics are pretty detailed. Ow! How do I take them out without taking damage? What the? What the? Energy! Nice! You have to jump from a further distance. Right, okay. Whoa! I like this. It's different to Vigilante. Now you've got like an avoid 'em up sort of section. That's kind of cool. Am I supposed to be... I don't know if I was meant to be destroying the barrels or not. Got him. Ah, now we can move on. Music suits the game. It's not perfect, like the combat and stuff. Time, extra time. Okay, cool. But it's kind of fun. Oh, oh, boss! And he's got a big energy bar. He sees energy bar. Cool. Pardon me. Damn it! Oh no! Oh, press M to continue. Do we continue from the boss? Is he going to start us at the back? He's going to start us from the beginning. Could be a Pirate Daz game, yeah. Williamson level, whether he regrets ever joining this community. And it starts you from the beginning. This is cool. I like it, but not perfect. So what do we think, chat? We got to the boss there, and we had jumping over barrels, just to sort of cannonballs being fired at us, just to spice things up there. What do we think, chat? Scores out of 10 for Buccaneers. Not bad, but there was a little bit where the controls could be a little bit more responsive. I think the hit detection's okay. But it's Vigilante, isn't it? Which is a rip-off of Kung Fu Master. It's a much better Vigilante, isn't it? I don't know. I'm like a 7.5-ish. Around there. 8? May. Just under an 8. I'm like 7.9 or something like that. It's pretty good. It's pretty good, but it's nice. It's really nicely presented. I think I'll give it an 8 because of the overall presentation, the arcade feel of it. It's not a world-beating game, but I like how they've gone to the extra effort for it. There's no skull and crossbones. Better than a kick in the starfish. Amazing. I like it a lot. 10 out of 10 now. Give me a barrel of rum. Do you know, I hope they release this as a digital download. This was released in 2020. This is 6 years ago. I don't know if you can still buy this. Where's the link for this? Buccaneers, AMSTRAD. Let me see. You can still buy it. You can still buy it, chat. Apparently. Wow. It is still available to buy. I will post the link in the chat. That is why they haven't released the digital download. So, really? Let me just double check. Just CPC software. Oh no, it's not listed here. Xenomorph, AMSTRAD Dark Knight. It is not available to buy. No, it's not. It's not available to buy. So just push here to buy, and then searching for it on here. It's not. So sorry, no, it's not available to buy. I was going to say it's a very special box and lots of cool stuff in it, but yeah. Hey, Future Kite. Good night, Future Kite, my friend. Take care, dude. Have a great weekend, and thank you for being here tonight. Take care. Right, Buccaneers, and this was 2020. I think they call themselves Big Bang Games for this release. Right, let's get your scores out of 10 then. Get them in chat now. I'm going to start getting them in. The user GP gives this 6 out of 10. Arnie a 6. Jose a 7. Anna a 7. Nenko 7.9. Ultimate Kitten a 6. 6.5 from 80. No Skull and Crossbones. Ferg a 7. Manshovel an 8. Jevelong 7.5. A Legion amazing 10 out of 10. Don a 6. Robin Hook a 7. 2 EGAE for my eye, says Don. Fair enough. I think they've done very well with Mode 1 graphics. It looks like the game is quite small level wise, so 7. It took me when we did a long play, it took me a long time to beat it. There's quite a lot of levels in the game, if I remember correctly. To be fair, Black Duke gives it an 8. James Gordon gives it a 7.2. Bagazi a 7. Okay, I'm going to say, apart from Target Renegade on the Amstrad Spectrum and Renegade on the Amstrad, all the 8-bit micros beat 'em ups are a bit wank. Yeah, they do struggle a bit, especially the Amstrad, because, well, they're supposed to be a scrolling brawler. And we don't scroll very well on the Amstrad generally. That's our problem. Mabs gives it a 10. And often you have to have a fair amount of good sprites and a range of good moves, which means lots of animations. And AI for your enemies as well. So that's where they struggle. Mabs, thank you for the 10 there. Wow. Big score. Will 101, welcome in, Will. I remember a beat 'em up that was all in ancient Egypt. We were fighting gods in horizontal scroll. Are you thinking of Double Dragon 3? Sorry, Will. And I'll give this an 8. So our average score for this one comes to a 7.32. Very good. That is our third highest game so far. 7.32. Cool. There we go. Not this one. You mean not Double Dragon 3? The other one that goes to Egypt would be Renegade 3, Will. Right. So, yikes. Anyway, there you go. That was Buccaneers. Right, okay. What shall we do next, chat? So we've done Buccaneers. After the war, Vigilante. Let me just cross these off on my list. Bad Red Heat. Bad Days, isn't it? Oh God. Oh. Hey, Smoothie. Welcome in. Welcome in. Fighting Warrior set in Egypt. Ooh. About Bob Winner. I don't really class that as a beat 'em up. It's about time. Yeah. About time we had a double dragon. We have 3 of them to get through, I suppose. And we've got to do 3 double dragon games tonight. It's not worth looking at the original the crap version of Double Dragon. So let's do Double Dragon. Let's get it out of the way. Should we get it done? 128k version. There's no point looking at the crap version, is it? What's Dangerous Streets? Crap, have I missed I can't find Dangerous Streets on the AMSTRAD AD. Unless it's a different, spelt differently or something. Right. Okay, here we go. Double Dragon, the Richard Applin 128k disc version. You've all seen it before loads of times, so only a quick play, I think we'll do here. Avenger. Isn't that top-down ninja thing? Am I thinking of something else? Yeah, that's a top-down Gremlin graphics ninja thing, isn't it? Yeah, I don't think really that class is a beat-em-up, Ferg, but it's a cool game. Only gets worse from here. Oh, this is good, though. Voice Dangerous Streets is an Amiga game with half on the loading screen. Really? Sorry, wrong game. No worries, Ferg. Did you have Subway Vigilante or Guardian Angel? Yes. Yes. I've got that on the list. Yeah, we've got Skull and Crossbones. Is that really a beat 'em up, though? We can have a look at Wild Streets next if you want. Good game, bad game. We've kind of been doing that. One sec. Nice music. Shame it's the same music throughout the bloody game. Alright, let's play. Wild Streets does have a cool loading screen. Is there any difference between the CPC and GX 4000 Wild Streets? I can't remember. Flying kick to start off with. Got the throw move. Nice. Back elbow. Oh, wrecked. Nice and smooth. Smooth moving sprites. But very ugly graphics. I think that's the shame about Double Dragon here. Is the ugly graphics. What the fart happened to the graphics here? Well, I could tell you what happened, because we had Rich Daplin on the AMSTREAM many years ago, the coder of this game. He also did the graphics. And he told us. He did the Atari ST and Amiga versions. Started with the Atari ST version first. He had the arcade board, and he ripped the graphics from the arcade to the ST. And then he down-converted the ST graphics to the AMSTRAD, pretty much. And did very little touch-up on the graphics. So it's like a photocopy of a photocopy, really. Double Dragon Jackson Pollock version. I like the music, but it does get a bit repetitive after a while. It's actually a really good tune. I would prefer to hear the proper Double Dragon music. What's his name? Bobo. A Bobo. He don't come crashing out the wall. He just appears. That's a shame. That was always like a nice surprise in the arcade version. He just comes out the bloody wall. Oh, you bugger. I mean, like, I don't think there's really any slowdown on the this version, is there? Can't remember. Headbutt move. Got him. Off to bed, gonna alert, married, busy day tomorrow, gonna Carlux and the tots in one night. Not sure what that is, 80s Retro Gamer, but good night, 80s Retro Gamer. Take care, buddy. Have a great weekend. I'll see you soon, mate. Take care. No budget for wall bricks. To be fair, they've crammed an awful lot into the AMSTRAD version here. This is a seriously good and playable version of Double Dragon. They've fitted so much into this. If we have to take a hit on the graphics to have a really good playable version of... Good lord, look at the sunburn on a Bobo here. So, like I was saying, if it's a case of like, right, what do you want to lose out on the AMSTRAD version? Graphics, music, playability, scrolling, and if it's a case of like slightly napper graphics, I could choose graphics. I mean, the graphics are alright. You can make out the characters, you can make out the backgrounds, they just look messy. What say then horrendous graphics in the ST and Amiga ripped from the arcade? I would say they're ripped out by a bad butcher. Are there, what are the graphics like on the ST and Amiga? Are they bad? I play the arcade machine, it doesn't compare. You don't like this? You don't like this, Will? You think it doesn't play like the arcade much? I think he does a pretty good job. Alright, here's level 2. I don't know what else you would expect on an 8-bit home computer for a Double Dragon conversion. Red Popo, yeah. Renegade was a lot better. Yeah, I do prefer Renegade. Not much more though. I think there is a bit more going on here in Double Dragon. So look at this, we've got like objects and crates and stuff. And weapons. We've also got a few more moves as well. And we've got scrolling, which original Renegade didn't have. Zypher, you don't need the keyboard extra keys to play it. I think it's better than Renegade. We don't have the control problem. Although it was solved later on in Renegade Reloaded, so it could have been easily solved and changed in the original Renegade. It was just a programmer's choice. Yeah. There we go. The hand moving is on there. Nice touch. I got Double Dragon Arcade achievements and they left the slowdown in. Ooh dear. Let's get up here with the baseball bat. And we're going to leave things after this boss. And we'll get a vote in. Can you elbow? Yes. There you go. There's the elbow move. We'll get the boss here shortly. See if I can smack them onto the conveyor belt here. Go on, out, down you go. Oh, he's stuck. Oh, bloody hell, I'm going to have to go on there. There he goes. Oh, no, not my baseball bat! Oh, bugger. There goes my baseball bat. Oh, he's stuck there. Well, I could just take out his minions first. That's interesting. That doesn't normally happen. Can I send him down there? Brilliant. The Amiga version somehow looks even less like the arcade than this. Processed. Not bogus in this one. Alright. Alright, I'm going to leave that there. So, scores out of 10 for Double Dragon 1 on the AMSTRAD. I think that's pretty awesome. I think I'm going to give that... I don't know if I like Double... See, Double Dragon 2's faster. But has less moves in the game. Has better graphics. Double lagging.
This game is so slow it feels like dropping acid in a park.
Mookie! Thank you for the subscription. Welcome in, Mookie. Feel free to come and say hello in the chat. Game is so slow. It's slower than, I think, the NES and the arcade, but not by much. Thank you, Double Lagging. Is that Man Shovel? I think this is a very good version of Double Dragon. Thank you. Oh, I thought that was. Hang on, who's that from? It was Man Shovel. Man Shovel not impressed by this. I'm actually a bit shocked. Actually, I thought you would actually like this, Man Shovel. But fair enough. Cheers, Shoves. Pumpkins in the chat for Man Shovel. I say there's a website called Double Dragon Dojo, run by like huge Double Dragon fans. It's quite an old site. They went through, and then he went through all the Double Dragon version, and he came across this version. He was absolutely shocked by it. He rates it as like one of the best 8-bit versions. But anyway, let's get your scores out of 10 then. So, what year did this come out in the Amstrad? 88. Virgin Mastertronic. Right. So, Double Dragon. I'll put this disc 128k. Right. 88. Yeah, Virgin Mastertronic. 1988. Virgin Mastertronic. Let's see what your scores are. I think it's going to be a bit mixed. I think the speed's perfectly fine for what it is. But, okay. I got 6.66. Don who says it's too slow. Will gives it a 2? Wow. What would you give the 64K version of the game? Incredible. Incredible. Right, okay. Sue gives it 6.5. Manchevel a 5. Jevalong an 8. GP a 6. Retro Lim a 7. Arnie a 7. Retro Bust a 6. I'm scoring against a Target Renegade, so 6 out of 10 from OSG. Nenko an 8. Legion a 5. Mabs a 6.75. 1 point for each dragon. Lord Rasburgu gives it an 8. Double Dragon. Robin Hook 7.5. Double Dragon 2 is better. I think it is. Double Dragon 2 is faster, has better looking graphics, not by much. But you are missing some of the moves. That's the only thing. Jose gives it an 8. Barry Malamut gives it 7.5. And we got any more scores there? Nunya Beers gives it an 8. I don't like the music, and I wish they had just used the original. Graphics could be refined. Ninja Baseball Batman game is getting physical release on console. The original was a great beat 'em up. No, I hadn't seen that. I hadn't really played the original, to be fair. Mookie! Welcome in, Mookie. Thank you for subscribing, and welcome into the AMSTREAM. Welcome in. Are you a fan of the Amstrad, or just a retro gamer generally? Welcome in, Mookie. Can everyone tag Mookie and give him a nice big hello and welcome in. We've got a very lovely, friendly community here, Mookie. Welcome in, welcome in. So where did I get to? Oh, so Mookie got your. I need to add your score in here. Mookie, thank you for your 6 out of 10. An AD of 7.5. One out of 10 for this, Berg. What? Considering we've had Vigilante get free on average and Red Heat with a 5, you're giving this 1. Okay, fine, fair enough. Thanks everyone for giving Mookie a welcome there. Okay, and I'll give this. I'll give it an 8.5. I think it's decent. If someone was sick on the screen. Okay. Right, so average score. Right. Okay, this. Okay, right. So then the average score now. Double Dragon is 6.45. Good grief! It's lower than After the War. And Buccaneers. What? So now, apparently Buccaneers is better than Double Dragon on the Amstrad. Wow. You're gonna go. Oh, right. Okay, you go with a 4. Okay, we'll change yours to a 4. Okay, so we've got 6.59 now. The Double Dragon. 6.59. Still doesn't beat Buccaneers. Interesting. Average score is still is too low. Should be at least a 7 or 8. Yeah, I think so too, but that's what people have voted. So Buccaneers is going to be above Double Dragon in our top 10. So Black Duke. Oh, thank you, Black Duke gives it an 8. Might bring it up a little bit more. It's now a 6.65. But we've had a 2 out of 10 and a 4 and a 5 and a 5, so it's just dragged it all the way down. No worries, Black Duke. So that is what it is. So, and a few 6s and stuff. So people vote how they vote. It's cool. That point, mate. Yeah, it's an average score. That is the average. Yeah, you can see at the bottom there. That's all your scores. Wow. Okay. Right. Let's move on. There we go. Okay. So that's our third worst game of the night. And we've had Vigilante and Red Heat. That's going to be fun. Right. Okay. Okay, that'll be interesting on my top 10 video. But again, we've got other games, so yeah. Right, what should we do next then, chat? Has anyone got a game suggestion? Unfortunately, Bridget is not a beat 'em up. Thank goodness for that. Thank goodness for that. Target Renegade. Final Fight. Oh, we haven't done Final Fight yet. Seeing as like we'll do Double Dragon 2 later. We just had Double Dragon. I'm having fun with this rate of upstream. Yeah, it's always interesting. Oh yeah, we do some Corsarios. Yes. We had POW. We didn't have POW. We're not doing 1v1 fighters, Mookie. So this is just beat 'em up. So it has to be it's scrolling brawlers. So no 1v1s. Well, that would be we could do a 1v1 stream. Definitely. Another night where we do Street Fighter, IK Plus, Wave the Exploding Fist, Barbarian. So we'll do a 1v1 theme stream. Definitely another time. We've got to do Sabrina. We'll do Sabrina probably after this next game. Should we do Final Fight? Man Shovel, you've not had a choice, and it was your stream choice tonight, wasn't it? Yeah, yeah. Scrolling brawlers, which are beat 'em ups. Yes, yeah. Yeah, and HKM, that'll be on that stream, Retro and Lim. Should we do Final Fight? It follows on from what the? Where's my Final Fight disc gone? Huh? No. My Final Fight disc has gone missing. What the heck? Let me just download it. Ninja Warriors. Not is that really a beat 'em up? Hey, why did that go missing? That's interesting. Right, okay. Here we go. I think that's pushing it a bit. We've already got like 30 plus games to get through. You had your Vigilante, anyway. Alright. I hope you rate rare Cadax and Dinosaurs Amstrad conversion in your list. Lots of dinosaurs on the Amstrad, good lord. Alright, here we go. Final fight. That doesn't look right. Hang on. That's not loaded the right file. No way is that the right file. Of course that's not the right file. I've got the Spectrum disc in. This one. Right, here we go. Final fight. This follows nicely because it's this well, it's kind of Richard Applin again. We think Richard Applin, who coded Double Dragon, was partially involved with the coding of this game. Or at least a chunk of his code was reused by Nick Vincent in the coding of this game. Yeah, I've got this as well. On my shelf somewhere. Not to hand, don't think. We think it uses a fair amount of his Double Dragon 1 and 2 code, this Final Fight conversion. And Nick Vincent reused it with Richard Applin's help and blessing. But it's not well optimized. I'm using Double Dragon already. Nice intro. That's Novabug at work, looking too handsome. You beat this back in the day, Arnie. Slowly. Good lord, it takes about 2 hours to beat the game, doesn't it? Oh yeah, we'll play as Hagar. Or Hagar. Hagar, Hagar, potato, potato. Hagar reminds me of Bug. Got Guy. Cody. Let's play as Hagar. Haggis. Which was Lucas? This SNES was your preferred version back in the 90s. It was like, wasn't it a problem on the SNES? It was one player only. A's Maker. Should sample this tune for a cool dance club track. Iron Right does that. There, oh, there's his special move. There you go. Firing up, kick. That is one big sprite. How do you grab? Ah, oh, there you go. We just killed Hollywood. That is one big sprite. There you go. Very colourful. Better graphics, but my word, does it shuffle slowly. Nice moon physics. Firing down does you grab. Way! Oi! I think you can just do like your special power move, and you don't get any energy penalty. If you do this move in the arcade version, which like basically clears your enemies, you lose a little bit of like health for doing it. No penalty in the AMSTRAD version though. No music, no in-game music though. He didn't get much music in the arcade. I think he only got little jingles every now and again, right? Let's destroy that bin in a second. Just get a very simple sound effects, just a 2P, his name. What's in the dustbin? Floor meat! Floor burgers. The best food of all. Pile driver, yeah. Amazing graphics and trash animation. Yeah, not much animation to speak of. Look in the dustbin in a minute. Knife? Where's the knife? Oh, there. Right, we've now got a knife. Oh, I think we reached the end of the level. Oh, yeah, there we go. In honor of 2 FPS. Oh, the weapons are useless in this, by the way. They've got no... What in the collision detection is that? Oh, yeah, if you want to get rid of enemies quickly, grab them. Not there. Bill Bull! I mean, that is a big sprite again. I mean, I'm trying to grab. Controls can be a bit unresponsive. Sometimes it just feels like. Can we grab? Can we grab? So I'm trying to do the grab move. Can we grab them, please? He doesn't want to grab. Only a few enemies at a time. Maybe 2 enemies on a screen. See, that grab move is really good at just killing enemies. But he doesn't want to do it half the time. Oh, I think it's firing up. To grab. Okay, managed to do it that time. The grab move is so random. Sometimes I'm pushing up on the screen and it grabs. Sometimes it's down or firing down. It's really random and bizarre. Isn't Bill Bull a Twitch streamer? Yes! Yes! I think maybe he's named himself in honor of that. I don't know. I think you just push up on an enemy and Agar grabs him. It's in the dustbin. A pipe. Don't want a pipe. The weapons are useless unless you got a knife and you can throw the knife. Street Fighter and ST was awful too. Yeah, you would struggle to convert this in a 16-bit computers. Never mind 8-bit. Yeah. So Final Fight on the Commodore 64 went for smaller sprites and more of a simple, average sort of beat 'em up that you wouldn't even know was kind of like Final Fight, if you know what I mean. What's going on there? What the? That was a bit odd. And was like your bog standard, like just beat 'em up. You know what I mean? And could have been any kind of beat 'em up game. and sort of plays better for it, but wasn't kind of final fight, if you know what I mean. Whereas the Spectrum and AMSTRAD went for sort of a more ambitious, let's just go for it, with like giant sprites, and let's just push the AMSTRAD and Spectrum to the limits and see what happens. Lol. And this is what you got. In a way, I respect the Spectrum and AMSTRAD versions more for that, even though it's like, how can I describe it? Like, what kind of analogy can I use? It's like getting a postcard of a holiday rather than going on a holiday. Here's a postcard of your holiday. It's not the same thing as going on the holiday. You're getting postcard or pictures of your holiday rather than actually being on the holiday. Just seeing pictures of your holiday picture by picture, because it's like a slideshow of your holidays rather than being there on the real thing, playing the real arcade, because it's that slow. I can't think of a better analogy. Help me out here, chat. I don't know. A carousel of sprites. All right, I think we just defeated the boss. There you go. There's the first level clear. New Style Gamer just FaceTimed us, and his mates are trying to eat and drink everything out of the minibar. Yeah, they're going to get like a massive charge for that. Never use the minibar. Unless like you're in a bloody Sandals where everything is just like free, because you've paid a whopping price to go into like a Sandals or everything inclusive resort. Good Lord. Please tell me you've like told him. No, I said that. Oh God, stupid kids. Click page book. Yeah. All right. Let's put some music on. Right, I think I might have mastered the grab move. I think I had a little bit of fun with this. I think I was just excited going, oh my God, I've got a final fight on the AMSTRAD. And I think it looks nice. I think you really have to be a really huge fan of Brawlers to really, and you have to really want to like this to like it. Do you know what I mean? Let's get a scores out of 10 for this one. It's like being told you're going to Vegas but ended up in Blackpool. That's not a bad analogy. Smoothie. I'll take that. It's like, I don't know, asking to go, can we go to Las Vegas? And ending up in Blackpool or Skegness. Oh, he's got a jump backwards move. We've got the sword. I'll show you the sword, actually. Oh, God. Sword reach is pathetic. Oh, I've lost it anyway. Hey, I'm near Blackpool. Hey, are you going to play Blackpool, Mookie? Play Expo Blackpool. Loads of us here go to play Expo Blackpool. We all meet up every year there for the retro gaming event. I don't know. I'm like a 7.5 because I don't know. I have a strange liking for it. It's kind of a bit of a weird therapeutic game. There's something slow and calming, and there's something nice about just chilling out and slowly clearing off wave after wave of 2 enemies at a time. It's like a detoxifying kind of game. It's almost like a therapy game. Do you know what I mean? I'm not saying it's a good game. I'm not saying this is great. But there's something kind of chilling and calming about it. I like how you're on a train here and there's got those passing lights in the background. That's a nice touch. There you go. I think we'll. I think I'll pause things here as Hagar gets a good slap to the face, not from Roxy but Andorra. Yeah. Okay. What year was Final Fight on the Amstrad? I think it was like 91. It was on the disc version. You got the Spectrum version on the other side of the disc, by the way, as well, to save on money, which I think was nice. Right. 1991. 128k only release as well, by the way. Okay, so scores out of 10. OC says they're in a 5-star hotel. Nice, but there's a minibar, a message mates and mam to tell them. Good Lord. 5-star, a tent and some cans of beans. There's GP. A 7 out of 10 from Manchester, but I think it's best you're going to do Final Fight on an 8-bit without completely changing it like Mighty Final Fight on the NES. Yeah, I think it's admirable that they tried. That's what I like about it, I think. Mookie gives it a 5. AD is 6. Legion, 6.5. Good effort. Robin Hook, 6.5. Nah, my mates go to it. Well, if you stick around here long enough, Mookie, get to know us lot here. Me, Old Style Gaming, Robin, actually, I don't know if you think about coming to play Blackpool, Robin. AD here, Retro on Limb, Retro Busts, loads of others. You get to know us. Might want to think about coming down and hanging out with us. We go for the whole weekend. We get drunk at the bar in the evenings. We go out for a curry. And then we have an after party. We make a good weekend of it. It's always a good laugh. None of Your Biz gives it a 2 out of 10. Nice graphics, terrible gameplay. Double Dragon has better gameplay and speed. Also has 2 players. Jevalon gives it a 7. Given what it's trying to achieve, it's a sample taster of Final Fight. Graphics are good, slow, doesn't make it worse by having lots of enemies on screen. Cap the amount to process. Yeah. Well said. Arnie gives it 5.5. Nenko a 7. Need to show you better cities in the UK, Manchester. Well, that is true. Yeah. I don't know if there's any as fun though. Not as many as fun. Respergu gives it a 7. Screenshots 10 out of 10. Game 2. Yeah. Yeah. I do feel kids should be allowed hotels. Force the sods to camp in tents like we all did back in the 1930s. Don gives it a 5. Jose a 7. Retro Lim a 5. Barry 6.75. Mabs a 6. Yeah, I did lots of camping. Fair amount. Yeah. Lee's aiming for next year. Good man, Lee. Steve gets everywhere. I'm always something on limb with that fella. I don't go to distance and cost. Not great with travel. Never mind, Rainer. Retro Bus gives it a 6. I lasted 3 months in Blackpool. Used to manage a game shop up there in the late 90s. Really, Mookie? Wow. Kudos for trying, says Don, but playability should be prioritized more on graphics in later. True. Alright, so, and I'll give this, what did I say, 7.9? Oh, screw it, I'll give it an 8. What the hell. I have a strange liking for it. So, there you go. You want to see the average score? This got a 5.75. Bloody hell. Did I miss anyone's score? I think I got them all. There you go. Quite low. Third lowest score of the night. But there it is. 5.75. Okay, right, next game. It's like the polar opposite of Double Dragon. Yeah. Okay. David Selby will be upset if he ever comes on the stream. He's missed it as well. Indie Shop, Games Mania, GM Computing. Lovely. Alright, okay. What did I say on you wanted? Oh, didn't people want Sabrina or something? I promised Sabrina next, didn't I? Bloody hell. Oh my god. Okay. Right. Okay. Let's see. Have I got the disc for this? Bear with me just a sec, chat. Right. Okay. Actually, I'm going to download a new disc version for this quickly. So we can actually skip to some sections as well if we need it. Okay. Ah, Nish Campbell's crack. Yeah, I get Nick's. Wicked. Right. Anyone here who does anyone here not know who Sabrina Solano is? Okay. Download the disc. Here we go. We're loading up a game called Sabrina. Sabrina got cracked, yeah. Right. Oh, good. We could load different parts here. Okay, we'll load part 1. What the fart? What does this mean? Izquierda derecha. Oh, I think that means left or right. What the fart? I think these are keys. Let me just quickly understand what these keys are. The fart is golpe consignas. Hits with breasts. Press 1 to hit with your boobs. Yeah, so Sabrina, I think she was kind of a glamour model. I think she wasn't she. Is she Italian? But she was popular in Spain, very popular in Spain and most of Europe. Mostly in Europe, she didn't really have much of a impact in the UK. But she had a hit single with "Boys, Boys, Boys, Looking for a Good Time." Famous video where she's in a swimming pool. Mostly in her clothes, but her clothes get very soaked and see-through in the video, and you basically see nips. Yes, yeah. She had a hit single, "Boys, Boys, Boys." Yeah, da patada is kick, da bofeton is slap. So I'm gonna use OP and then 1, 2, 3. Pause is. Right, okay. Vidas Infinitas, like Infinity Lives. It's OP 1, 2, 3. Let me make a note of this. 1, 2, 3. Okay. Space is pause. And I will have infinite lives. Yeah, why not? No. There she is. There is Sabrina. So much to learn in French, German, and UK schools. Izquierda, man, shuffle. What cheesy poop, yeah. She impacted my pants. Did she, Retrolin? Yes, you have a boob attack in this game. In the Top of the Pops video, they're bouncing all over the place. I wish I could show some footage. I'll just get, like, claimed on frickin' YouTube and, like, She is Italian. Right, best known for her massive 1987 hit single, Summertime Love. You did a YouTube video on all this, didn't you, Retrobust? So Retrobust has done a great video on this game, on his YouTube channel. Talking about 8-bit nudity, did anyone see It's a Pixel Thing got a YouTube warning for having 8-bit women in bikinis in the video? Really? No way. Oh yeah, the poster, 8-bit boobies on the poster. Wow. Wow. But we actually see a little bit of a nip slip there. Good lord. Wow. Special Buster's a pervert. And you're not. This was sold on 2 cassettes on the Spectrum and came with a hit single. Did it really, Smoothie? Maria Whittaker Strip Poker. There was... We didn't get it on the AMSTRAD. The Spectrum had Maria's big box. Funny enough. Oh, hang on. I can barely hear it. Let me turn this up. I'm going to have to go full volume. I don't know why it's so quiet. I think that's a really crap rendition of Boys, Boys, Boys. What is that? That's really bad. Crap, crap, crap. This game came with tissues, the big box release. Shall I get a picture of Sabrina? Should we get show you some pictures of Sabrina? There she is. Calm down, lads. Then and now. $1987, 2025. Blimey, she doesn't look bad. She must be like 60. Careful of the scrolling. I know. Gotta be very careful. We've got a picture of her Boys, Boys, Boys. Yeah, there's a picture from the... Ah, yeah. Yeah, there's like some images from the video, if you can see that there. The famous Boys, Boys, Boys video. Yeah, if that doesn't like... that should remind you. You haven't seen it before, yes. Trumpus getting excited there. You think she's had work done? Quite possibly. She's probably still active. There you go. Yeah, thirsty man. Right. Right. I'm going to have to bring my volume back down to a sensible level. Right, let's play this piece of crap. Right, I think Teclado. And off we go. And I think Sabrina... There's the boob attack. Kick. Punch. Slap. And Sabrina is trying to get to her rock concert where she's going to perform in sing for her band. But people are trying to stop her getting to a concert. YouTube doesn't care about Betty as much as Twitch. Probably not. Like Liz Hurley, she still has it. What the fart? What the hell just happened? Right, a bomb exploded and killed me. Right. Right, let's try that again. As we walk very slowly. It looks like she's sort of skidding on ice a bit. Sort of like a forward moonwalk. You get a concert cutscene when you complete it. Yes, that's about the best thing you get in the game. Right, you have to know what you have to know what to do. Right, do we slap these? I don't know. I don't know you, but you can't duck or anything. Right, do we slap here? Oh, we kick them. Right. The fat ladies we kick. Okay, this turns into like a Vigilante clone. So kick. Oh, no. I'm losing lives here. Oh, God. There's kick, is it? Boob. Or was it slap? I don't know. Ulrika Johnson's aged badly. Oh, bless her. Sabrina's aged better than Julie Foy. Who's she? Let's just get to the next screen. I think we lost a load of energy. We lost a life. Right. So do we boob attack? Boob attack that one. Slap. Kick that one. Slap the granny. Right, that one wants a boob attack. Oh, I had to kick that one. Oh, I forget what key that was. Ah. This game's trash. So slow as well. What? I thought he was a boob attack on that dude. How do we stop the flying apples from hitting us? Right. Oh, I don't know. Oh, I forget what the grannies need. Oh, 3 different attacks you can do. Oh, no. One spawned right on the edge of this bloody screen. You reckon this is a solid 10 out of 10? Right, let's kick for that one. Kick for the granny, the fat ones. I forget what they're... Slap the grannies. I think it was boob attack for... Yeah, kick. Right, let's kick for that one. Okay. Muggers of the Knives, I forgot. Oh. Is it boob attack for these perverts? I forget. If I made this game, I'd be embarrassed to put my name on it. AD, good night, AD. Take care, buddy. Night. Oh, we've got to get to the bomb before it goes off. I'm not... Oh, finally. Yeah. The boob attack we needed. Slap them. Right, okay. Well, this is a pile of trash. What we can do here, chat, is show you the ending quickly. Good night, AD. Have a great weekend, mate. Funny enough, the guy that made it came back and decided to do an updated version. Here's the ending screen, by the way, if you make it all the way through. I don't know if you can hear the music or not. I'll turn it up a bit. Yeah, and her breasts flop out of her top there. If you managed to make it all the way through, if you could be really asked, this is the ending you get greeted with. This is the only thing worthwhile. Smooth animation, at least, I guess so. Selection version's way too fast. This is too slow. There's no middle ground. What's the C64 version like? You can do granny bashing in this, yes. Legion. You say they gave you 2 barrels to put your name to it. Well, the coder of this game came back a few years later and updated his game, believe it or not. So this was released in 1989, and in 2012 he updated the game and did an updated version. We'll have a look at that in a second. So scores out of 10 for Sabrina, chat. Let's rate this quickly. So we got Sabrina. What year was this? Sorry again. 1989 from Ibersoft. So what we got? We got a 0 from Mookie. 4 out of 10 from Retro Busts. 10 from Retron Lim. Are you kidding me? Jevalong 0.5. Half the point is the effort in creating something. 11 out of 10 from Manshovel. Come on, serious scores now. I can't believe this game never got a sequel, this and Bridget. It did. It got a remake. Remember, I've got to make a serious scores because I've got to make a video out of this. 1 for people, 10 for drunk heteros. I was going to say 1 at best, said Mookie. Oh, have you changed your 0 to a 1 then? So we got 6.9 from Mabs. Black Duke a 1. 3.5 from Robin. Church Monkey, welcome in, Church Monkey. How you doing? Berg with a 10. After we had double dragon things. Right. Manshovel is seriously scored. All right, I'll come back to that then. Good Lord. We've got Jose with a 3. Legion sadly 1.5. Spurger a 3. GP gives your 10 cancels out GP 0. Manshovel with a 10. Seriously, what? Now GP gives it a 5. What? 10 below 0. Is that a 0 then? From RetroQ. Gotcha. Right, yeah. Mookie. Hang on, you changed it to a 1 now, Mookie. What? I was going to say 1 at best. Oh, yeah, I had 1. Yeah, I have already had you 1. Yeah, sorry. Retchling gives a said I'll give a 1 out of 10. We've got Ferg. Oh, no, Ferg, you've changed into a 3.5 out of 10. Oh, God, where's your 10 then? So that's I'll change that to a 3.5. Right, okay. Yeah, I'm getting confused. You can only score. Come on, guys, you only score once. Yeah, I'm getting confused. That's okay. That's okay. We'll sort it. That's okay. Cool. All right. Any other scores? And I'll give this a 2. Something terrible. Alright, so... Right, let's pause it. I can't stand that music any longer. Oh, blimey out. Blimey out. Bring my volume down. Yeah, be reasonable. I've got to make a video out of this and rank them properly. Yeah, I don't want this going above, like, Renegade. Imagine Sabrina going above Renegade. I say that when I did my video going, my AMSTREAM crowd scored and rated these games, and in comes Sabrina above Renegade and Dragon Ninja. You're gonna like right twats. Anyway, your average score for this one. Anyway, funny enough, Sardinia is going to be the next game quickly. Because the average score for this one eventually came out as 3.46. So we're saved. We're safe for now, anyway, for Sabrina. How Mine Retrolim's going to skew the results? Only 2 men with boners. Well, it pulls them up. 2 lower scores on Double Dragon. Was it pulled it down to like 5 earlier, apart from then a couple of people coming in, so it does affect things. Yeah. Okay, quickly then. I don't want to spend too long on this. Haven't done that many games. It's starting to get late. The coder of this game, believe it or not, if I show you quickly. So we had a coder of the game, Javier Garcia Navarro, came back, 1999, 2009, 23 years later, and decided to try and do a remake of it called Sardina Forever. And we have Sardina Forever. A remake of Sabrina. I'm not joking, chat. I'm not joking. So, we might as well get this over and done with. Right, let me just download this. Just go for. I don't want to spend too much time on this. If I remember correctly, it does not improve things too much. So let's just get this over and done with. Right, here we go. So, Sardinia Forever, more Sabrina, just quickly. I don't know why it's called Sardinia Forever. Can someone explain that? For fart's sakes. Where's Yellow Belly tonight? You've been proper, like, going for it now. Oh my god. Family friendly stream, rest in peace. Sardines forever. Calm down, man shovel. What the hell is this? What's happened to her here? Good grief. Oh, we got music here. Get your nips out of Zypho. We got boys, boys, boys. Yes! Yes! Now we've got a proper rendition of it now. Already improvement. Okay, starting to loop. What does S do? Oh no, I turned it off. Okay, J Jugger. Right, we can kick. Right. Boob attack. How do we slap? And we're dead. What the frick are the controls? Oh, it's all in Spanish. Oh, I can play on keyboard, right, okay. Remember, kicker, right, okay. It moves a lot faster. And you can move up and down now, around the plane area. Walks, 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 looking for a CPC time. Boob attack on her. Kick the granny? Kick the granny. I think it's slap her. Priest. Boob attack on the priest. Slap for... Oh my god, this is like way harder. Scorchio. The playing as others. Sometimes I watch Spanish porn, it doesn't bother me, says OSG. Faster, but I think it's less sprite. Alright, scores out of 10 for Sardina Forever. Need to slap. Kick. It's better, but it's still terrible. Still take damage even if I'm doing the right move. Boob attack on the priest. Slap. Run, Sabrina. Oh, man. This sucks. Why am I watching this at nearly 1 a.m.? You can't take your eyes off it, can you? Well, there we go. Right, so this is Sardina Forever. Sardina Forever. 2012. Oh, no, Sardina. Sardina. What company is this? Gensoft. Right, let's get your scores then quickly. There's a spelling error on the airport sign, is there? Alright, 4 out of 10 from Mookie. Black Duke a 10? Don a 0. Man Shovel a 10. Good lord. Lee a 1. Coda should be embarrassed. Robin a 5. Black Duke a 1. Nenko a 5. GP 6.9. Retro Buster 6. Nenko a 4. Church Bunky a 4. Nenko was downgraded. Get me hell out of it. This is defeated breasts out of 10. So it was a 0, is it? Burger 5. Through the earways and multiple enemies of the other one, says Nenko. 3 out of 10 for Legion. Coda was probably too busy having a wank in between his coding, says Jevalong. The priest hates her because he only likes little boys. Her tits are like the Mona Lisa's eyes. Mabs gives it 6.9. Retro Lim a 6. I can't score that crap. 1 out of 10 Jevalong. Sorry for the music. Oh, you want to give it a 1, did you, Glat Duke? One. Okay. I think I'll give this 2.5. Right. And that gives us an average score of 3.81. Oh, and by the way, the ending, we don't get the good ending anymore. We don't get that band animated ending. Just get this text screen. So actually, not so good. Anyway. Meh. Alright, let's get off that. Thank Christ for that. So, there you go. That's 3.8 too much, I think so. I might even... I think I'll still... Actually, I'm going to change mine to a 2 out of 10. Takes it down to 3.78. So, there you go. Right. Okay. Let's get another game up then. So, what should we do next? I think we're going to need another beat-em-up stream because we've only done about 10 games tonight. Bloody hell. All right, we need a good game. We need a good game. Right, what shall we do? Who needs an ending when you got the intro, says Retro Lim. Can you scroll the score list to the left? Yeah, I should have done. Sorry. I'll move it next time. Yeah, yeah. Tio Chachando. Thank you for the £1, Tio. What is Tio Chachando?
Gran Juejo. Estoy muy impresionado.
What's this? Hang on, I've got to do a translate here. Where's my translate page gone? Hang on, what's this? What's this?
Great game. I'm very impressed.
Who is Tio Chachando? But it's Man Shovel posing as Tio Chachando. Is he is Tio Chachando a famous person or something? Hey, Jose, Antonio Lopez, thank you very, very much. Good night. I have to leave. Great session, dudes. Thank you very much, Jose. Take care. Translate the name. Copy and paste it. Hang on. Uncle Chachando. It just translates to Uncle Chachando. So, I don't know what that is, Man Shovel. MC2 8-bit. Welcome into the stream. And pumpkins in the chat for Man Shovel. Thank you, Man Shovel. I think you're going to have to explain that one, Man Shovel. Didn't translate. Pumpkins for Man Shovel. The end of the game, when translated, says, dedicated to my family, especially my father and everyone else who passed away. Oh. Also dedicated to my retro friends at CPC, Maneko, and Retro Enchuentros. It means horny uncle. Does it? Oh. The Google Translate failed me there. Never mind. How you doing, MC82? Dynamite Dux is really good in the CPC, but the screen is shrunk like most CPC arcade games. Dynamite Dux is cool. Is it classed as a beat-em-up? I did have it on my list as a beat-em-up. Yeah. Yeah. We could maybe do that. Right. Should we do that? We could do that next, maybe. Welcome in, MC2. Oh, let me just take this capture off. Hello, Motley. Motley the AMS cat's just walked in. Hello, Motley. Right. Oh, I promised Retro and Lim we'd do Wild Streets. But we just had a load of crap, haven't we? We need a good game. Then we might do Wild Streets. Oh, we've done Final Fight, haven't we, as well? Let me just cross it off my list. Let's find a good game. I suppose Dynamite Dux is a good game. Shall we do Dynamite Dux? Yeah, why not? All right, let's do that then. All right, here we go. Dynamite Dux. Yeah. I won't call it a beat 'em up. I think it kind of is. I don't know. Do we think, chat? If you want to exclude it after we start playing it, speak up. Here we go. We've not done Renegade Free tonight yet, Rintendo. Hey, Rintendo, welcome in. Would you say this is a beat 'em up, chat? Nice intro, see. Wikipedia says it's a beat 'em up, and it's in the beat 'em up genre. Dynamite is definitely a beat 'em up for sure. You punch things, you scroll, yeah. Get a bit late for me too. Don't do energy drinks to stay awake. Oof. I'm off that stuff now. I like this game a lot. Fun game, this. Where's Dino Dux tonight? I have to say, when my mum died, I never thought of remaking a game with a pop star from the 80s with massive tits to dedicate to her. Maybe his dad really liked Sabrina, OSG. I think a lot of dads like Sabrina. Just saying. Hey Alex, John Ogle. I was going to say, if your beamers had to be human only, I would request Dynamite Dux. I love that game. Well, we got to do Turtles 2, the arcade game. Whether we get to it tonight or not, I think we're going to get What in the fart? Z and X is... Oh, I'm going to have to change my controls here. Right, okay. Sorted. We do have weapons in this game, though. Well, you know, some beat-em-ups have throwing weapons. Shame it doesn't have music, though. Even on the title screen. Oh, you can jump. Yeah, that's nice. Lovely, colourful graphics. Oh, get the burgers. Floor meat. That is a staple of beat-em-ups. Nice animated water there. Bloody hell, what? Just because it's cutesy doesn't mean it can't be a beat-em-up. Oh yeah, wanker. Bloody hell, Zai, come on. Yeah, it moves and scrolls very nicely. Pretty smooth on the AMSTRAD. Not exactly, 50 frames per second smooth, but it's pretty good. Nicely animated. Oh, for fart's sakes. Right, we need the water pistol. We've got a boss battle here. There's usually like a god spot you can find. I might have found it. We'll see. Oh, yeah, bugger. There we go. Zypho's cutesy. Let's go down here. This is usually the tougher route, but more interesting. Cake. Snapping gators, the gnashers coming out. Oh yeah, you can hold down the button there for a super punch. Come on, drop some food. Oh, you bugger. Oh, you sausage. Lacking music. Yeah, definitely. Makes it a bit of a barren experience, a little bit. If you have some jolly, jaunty music to go along, I'll be rating this well over 9 out of 10, I think. It is a bit of a small gameplay window. Anyone said that. I think it's one of the best scrolling CPC games. You need a 28-inch study Triton to play it on. Look at this boss. That's nice looking, isn't it? That's cracking. Ah, smacked him. Nice. Life's wet dream. I say this is more of a beat 'em up than Buccaneer after the war. Definitely Sabrina. You now can move up and down, left, right with enemies. Yeah. I'm gonna get too many genre arguments, but okay, chat. So I think we've done a good portion of the game there. That gives you a good overview. So oh, lots of cake. Nice. Now, should we start a vote now already? I think this is a very, very good conversion of the game as well. I think it's got most of the stuff from the arcade in it. Lots of different weapons. I don't think you could ask for more from a conversion of Dynamite Dux. Oh, nice. You got a flamethrower weapon. I forgot about that. Timing missiles. Oh, you get decent sound effects, just lacks music. I don't know if the arcade version had much music, but this is really good. We had this in the 8-bit Battle Royale. What was it? The last month, the month before, where it was pitched against the Spectrum and the C64 versions. It was very, very close. Very close. And I think the AMSTRAD just won out by a few votes. Just beat the Spectrum and the C64 versions. It was pretty close, from what I remember. Nice boss there. Wicked. There we go. Right. Get your rest of your scores. I think we're going to move on from Dynamite Dux. I think you've probably seen enough as we head on to level 3. Right. Lovely. There you go. Right. Let me just close off a load of stuff on my screen. Yeah. Cool. Right. So Dynamite Dux was released on the AMSTRAD, was it 1989? A 1989 Activision. Wicked. Right, Dynamite Dux, 1989 Activision. Just putting it in my spreadsheet. And let's see what scores we have for this one. My view count got stuck again. It's probably been stuck for a while. I don't know how to fix that permanently. Right, so first score I think was Jevelong with an 8.5. Very fluid gameplay, good graphics, sound effects, no apparent slowdowns. Yep, you didn't see any slowdown either, that was good. MC2 makes good use of advantage of the mode, not in the CPC anyway. I'd give it 9 out of 10. Excellent. No tits though. No, that's only in the Amiga version. Isn't there a cheat you can do to get like the intro sequence, get the naughty intro sequence on it? Nenko gives a 9. 9 from you, excellent. Lee Taylor gives it an 8. Mookie played Dux in the ST. It was fun on that. GP gives it a 7. Nenko a 9. There's no breasts in this game. Just the cheat code on the 16-bit versions. Get the naughty version. Retrolim a 7. I see OSG. Beat 'em up is this to me like Double Dragon Final Fight. Yeah. So like you mean like the sort of the clones of like Vigilante, which is a clone of whatchamacallit, Kung Fu Master. Those kind of games are not really beat 'em ups to you. If that's what you mean, I could see why, but technically they're classed as them. But yeah, Raspergu gives it a 7. We can argue all night and day and long about what is and what isn't, but we'll just plow on through. Man Shovel an 8. Smooth scrolling, says Raspergu. Nunyabiz gives it an 8 as well. Great graphics, shame there's no music. GB says it looks good. AMC2 prefers the C64 port. Fair enough. 8, hate the game though. Too cutesy for you or something. OSG. Robin Hook gives it an 8. Sue Ledger an 8. Musa says colourful and fast, 7 out of 10. Lots of slaps. Where am I? I've lost. Oh, Retro Bust. Right, there we go. 8. Mabs a 9. Mookie a 5. Church Monkey a 7. One of the games that uses a CPC palette properly. I agree, GP. It's not like Turrican, you're punching things, you get weapons, you're also doing Double Dragon and Cadillacs and Dinosaurs. Nintendo a 9. I have to find time to put my 200 CPC 464 take game reviews to my new channel. Cool. MC2, good luck with that. Black Duke gives it an 8. Right. It's just not linear where you can't move up and down. Yeah, I hear you on that. And I think I will give this an 8.5. Right, okay, so an average score is... So... Okay, oh, you can't see it then. 7.904, so 7.90. We go. 7.90. 90. There we go. Pretty good score. Is that the second highest tonight? It is, above Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja. Interesting. There you go. Wicked. Right. It is above Renegade Top at the moment. This second, Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja third. Buccaneers fourth. And I think Double Dragon next. So there you go. Alright, there we are. Alright, Retro and Lim, are you still here? Yes, he is. Alright, I think it might be time for Wild Streets. I don't know, I feel like I might be playing like the CPC version. I've played Wild Streets on the GX4000 lots. But we could do Double Dragon 2 after if you want, Mabs, if you want. We could do it after Wild Streets if you want to. But I feel like doing the CPC version of Wild Streets. See if there's any difference between that and the GX4000 version. Occasionally you get more. Sometimes you get more screens, and occasionally digitized music. But Panther doesn't attack lazy thing. Occasionally it does. I joined late to miss the best ones. Do not. I've saved some because I have a feeling now. At 1:30 in the morning, we're not gonna get through 30 games. We're up to game number 12. So we're probably going to get through half the games, and we're going to need a part 2. So, stuff like Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles 2, Target Renegades. I think we'll save it for like part 2 or something like that. Anyway, let's do it. Oh, why is it not loading up? Load up automatically, you bitch. Here we go. Wild Streets. Titus or Titus. I don't like calling them Titus. Titus sounds better. You'd have given Renegade 9. Nice one. I'm happy to see part 2 of this. It's been fun. Yeah, me too, actually. Yeah. I'm happy to see part 2. Happy to do part 2, rather. Target Renegade wasn't as good. It's debatable. I think they're on a par of each other. You got simultaneous 2 players and Target Renegade, which Renegade didn't have. Bloody hell. Do you know what? This feels more sluggish in the GX4000 version. What I like about this is You don't have to fight anyone. You can just jump past them. If we fight someone... Huh? What are your moves? Punch? That's kick. I didn't mean to shoot them. I don't even know how you do... What? The Panther. Just fire and ride. Is that it? Fire and back is kick. Whoa, there you go. He's got a big kick. Fire back and... He's got all these big moves. And you get a boss at the end of the level. I think the boss is here. Oh, got a clip of ammo here. And you get enemy there, enemy energy levels gone. That was the boss. It's crap. I like the graphics. There's wilder streets in Wigan. Let the Panther attack. Try to be better. This screen is missing in the GX4000 version. Full screen graphics there. It's actually quite a nice picture there. But music slaps, or shall I say tortazos. Your music's quite good. That's about it. It's the same musician that does all of Titus's music, and he gets a bit repetitive normally with his music, but it's actually some of the best music he's done. Isn't this a bit like Shadow Dancer? Slightly, just because you have an animal with you. Wild, wild, wild in the streets. Compared to GX4000, I can't be asked. Let's not waste time with that. I think the music was great after a while. It's the same tune throughout the game, I think. That's a nice... Try to be better. Glowing words of encouragement. How do you say that to your kids? Game sounds good in theory. Beat 'em up. Panther, guns, attitude. Shame it plays like poop. Well, watch what you do. Bye! But you could just do this. Boing, boing, boing. This is pathetic. Is that what you say to your kids? Oh, at the end, I'm going to shoot the boss. Hang on. I'll jump back. Why they not fight? Because I'm just jumping past them. There's nothing to stop you leaving the screen. Try to be better. Pound for cruelty. Has this turned into Pogo Joe? This is pathetic. This is the easiest game probably on the AMSTRAD because of this. And you can continue doing this. It's more, yeah, it becomes more like a run and gun then, really. You don't have to fight anyone. We'll try and get the Panther to do something. Oh my goodness, I got a hit there. That's a rarity. Jump them up. I mean, this is a nice idea of a game, I suppose. You have to go and rescue the president, by the way, so it's all very Escape from New York. And then once you got to the end of all the levels, you find the president tied up against a lamppost, you rescue him. You have to jump back, all the way back, go in the opposite direction, and then you've won the game. I bet you could complete the game in about 8 minutes. Oh! Well, guys, he's hopping over us. Just let him go. It must be leg day for him. As Sun Tzu once wrote somewhere, the best way to fight is not to fight. There you go. There. I'll see if I can get the Panther to attack someone. And as we do, scores out of 10 for Wild Streets. Go on, Panther. Oh! Snake Plissken. Call me Snake.
I don't give a fuck about your war, or your president.
Thank you. Who's that from? Is that Man Shovel or someone else? Thank you. Bananas in the chat for Man Shovel. Oi, oi, shoves. Call me shoves. Thank you, Man Shovel. I'm just giving some pumpkins. Thank you, Man Shovel. So we try and get this Panther to attack. And then we'll get your scores out of 10. The very unwild streets. I believe at Washington, DC. Come on, Panther. Panther's just so not interested. Whoa! GP! We have some fireworks for that. Thank you, GP, for the $5. Thank you. He says night night all. Thank you, GP. Thank you. We have some bananas in the chat for GP. Let the bananas rain down for GP. Good night, GP. Thank you, my friend. That's very, very kind of you. Thank you. Maybe if I get hurt here, maybe the Panther will step in. Take care, GP. Night night. Have a lovely weekend, and thank you very, very much. It's very kind of you, GP. Come on, Panther. Go on, Panther. Is a Panther going to do anything? And any more scores out of 10 for Wild Streets? Maybe the Panther only attack when your energy gets low. I've seen it attack in the GX4000 version. Maybe the CPC version is a bit broken and bugged. There he goes! Ah, he killed him! There we go. We saw the Panther. We saw the mighty Panther there. Mild Street, yeah. GP make another payment towards his Night of Lust with Cypher. Well, let's get your scores then. Right. Let me just check the year of release for this. At least for the CPC version. 1989. The year before the GX4000 release. GX4000, sorry. Street. 1989. Titus. Yeah, just Titus. Right. So, let's get your scores. Panther Cruelty, said Retro Lim earlier. So, GP earlier gave it a 2 out of 10. Lord Zypho is cheating, said Lord Raspergo. 4 out of 10. Manshovel, 4 out of 10, only for the music. Robin gives it a 5. Nintendo a 2. Until you started jumping, 6 after 2. Yeah, once you just like, oh, this is what you could do just to get through the game. It just absolutely spoils it. Yeah. If you're prevented from moving off the screen until you cleared like a few enemies, it would make sense. But nothing stops you from doing that. Just jumping all the way through the game. And you can just complete the game in like 8 minutes or so. Yeah. The speedruns on the game on Beated H in like 8 minutes and stuff. I'm sure it's 8 minutes. Black Duke gives it 5. Nenko gives it 3. Just with the graphics. Church Monkey a 4. Legion 4.5. We got a 5 from Mabs. Third gives it a 5. Retro and Lim a 6. Who else is it besides Admiral Dumbledore? Dumbledore, you mean? Huh. Right. Any more scores before we move on? Are you dropping it to a 3 now, Mookie? I don't know where your score was in all the scores I've got. Hang on, I'll come. Maybe I might be able to find it. Rescue a 3. Sue gives it a 4. Retro Buster 3. E-Slop. Oof. What will I give this? Oh. 4.5. I think I'll give this. Oh, did I miss yours, Jeverlong? Did I not read yours out? 6. And Harriet! Hello, Harriet. Welcome in. 2 was not an ideal one to tune in on. No, this is not a good game. I gave it a 4, but I'm dropping it to a 3 now. Somewhere between the... Was it someone who gave it a 4.5? Earlier on. I can't see where yours was earlier, Mookie. It didn't really matter that much, but type it earlier? Alright, I'll just put 3 in the... No, I'll just put 3 down. Okay. Rather than change it. Right, Black Duke! Oh my days! Holy!
There once was a CPC 464, that battered pixel thugs by the score. Then Sabrina showed boo, which YouTube found rude. Now the stream may be seen nevermore.
Yeah, well, I'll find out tomorrow, Black Duke. Black Duke, thank you so much for the 664. Blimey, that's really kind and generous of you, Black Duke. Thank you very, very, very much, Black Duke. Bananas in the chat for the Black Duke of AMSTRAD. Thank you, Black Duke. Let's see those bananas rain down. Thank you, my friend. Thank you. Thanks, Black Duke. Thank you very much. That's a great poem and rhyme you have composed there. There once was a CPC 464 that battered pixel thugs by the score. Then Sabrina showed boob, which YouTube found rude. Now the stream may be seen nevermore. Yes, indeed. We shall find out tomorrow. We shall find out tomorrow, my friend. Quickly, I'll just figure out the score here, and we need to move on. What was that then? Oh, did I score it? Can't remember if I did or not. Oh, I did, didn't I? The average score for that was 3.85 for Wild Streets. There we go. Right, 3.85. Go. So, okay, so what? Let me just cross that off my list. Wild Streets. Hey, Kenin Black, welcome in, Kenin. Welcome into the AMSTREAM, my friends. Welcome in, welcome in. Legions, like what was it back then? Was it they was trying too hard to make them good? And some of these, but we have to remember sometimes the hardware and limitations. It's best they can do this stuff. Yeah. I think Titus often concentrated too much on graphics, presentation, and often forgot about gameplay and gameplay design. Oh dear, it's kind of typical of Titus. Anyway, right, right. We need to do a good game next. A good game. What shall we do? I'm having a look at my list here. Oh yeah, I promise to do Double Dragon 2. Are we saving that for next time? We're gonna have to do a part 2 of this stream. We have already done Double Dragon 1. Shall we have... Oh, well, we've done Dynamite Dux. Let me cross that off my list. Ooh. Super Trolley. Bloody hell. Hey, what's this on my list? Street Gang. Oh god, that's terrible. I did want a good. I did want a fairly decent one next to sort of bring things up after. Yeah, after that one was being a bit crap. What shall we do? Target Renegade. I think we're saving that for next time. The Guardian Angel. Guardian. Did someone want into... What's this? I don't think I've ever played this before. Should we do one I've never... should we do one I've never seen before, chat? Something different. I think I've got this. All right, let's come off. Let's come off this. Yeah, don't worry. That's not the super trolley. We had that on a freaking Twitch stream on Monday. Garland's Road. Maybe the one I was thinking of, we can do that later after this one. Yeah, maybe we could do Charlene's Road. It just about barely qualifies as a beat 'em up. We've featured. This has been featured quite recently as well. I don't know why did we have Charlene's Road last week or something? For me, I'll start with the best, then score against that. You get people say 9 attendance for games that are nowhere near as good. I did try and start. That's why I had Renegade and Dragon Ninja near at the start of the stream. Bruce Lee beat him up then too. It was more like a platformer that had a mild addition of beat 'em up things in it. I don't feel like that. It's more of a platformer to me. I think, didn't we have Charlotte? We think we had Charlotte. Did we have Charlene's Road last week? I think we should leave Charlene's Road. Bugger. That the pot's falling on your head. No, Bruce. If you do Charlene's Road, you branch, you need to do Bruce Lee. Charlene's Road is nothing like Bruce Lee, I don't think. Right, I think I'm gonna do this one next. Good lord, I don't even have the disc for this. So I don't think I've ever played this on the AMSTREAM chat, this next one. So this is going to be a treat for me. Wait and see. Someone did request this earlier. I don't know if they're still here, and I forget who requested this. Literally downloading the disc now. This is, as I pause my music, International Ninja Rabbits. I have no idea what this is going to be like. It's going to be a surprise for me. I think this is a budget game. It is a budget game, right? From Micro Values. This will be a 1992 release. Is this going to be any good? We shall find out together, chat. And Black Duke, thank you again. That was very kind of you. Oh, music. I have no idea if this is good or not. I need to get a drink from the fridge, chat. I'll be back in 20 seconds. Is anyone drinking anything exciting or exotic tonight? Let me know in the chat. It's a bit late, actually. Right. Right. Not bad music. The bunny kicks the special move. Do you ever long remembers this on the Amiga? Aldi Coffee for Nenko. Perrier Orange for Sue. Watching in bed now, says Retro on Limb. Samurai Warrior Battle to Isami Jimbo. Beam up. Oh. No. I think it mixes in other genres. It doesn't feel like a true beat 'em up to me. We'll see if this one is. Did anyone own this one back in the day? We always get these genre arguments. Oh. Way to explain if this is a 1v1 fighter, that I can answer definitively. If this is a 1v1 fight, then yeah, we'll kick on. Input difficulty. We'll start on easy. Loaded any key. Okay. Okay. Feels a bit slow, this. It's probably a specky port. Whoa. Okay. I think see what do we have to go down? Push down. Okay. Oh my word. Background and foreground objects. This is very slow. Not sure I like how you're obscured by that. Okay. You do move very slowly. Oh, my energy is represented by a carrot. Oh, there's a ladder there. Right, I've gone up the ladder, but did I want to go up the ladder? No. Right, the up kick seems to do pretty good. It seems pretty tedious, sadly. Oh dear. Right, yeah, that move seems to work best before they get in. Nice and slow, says Jeverlong. Yeah. Whoa. I can get my energy back. Telling us to go down, so we will. Come back, final fight. All is forgiven. About as good as Sabrina. Yeah, we're gonna get our energy back at any point. Don't need any more torture. Yeah, OSG says this is horrendous. I suspect the Spectrum version, this is like ported from, plays a lot faster. Spam the same move here. Could we get some energy back? Barely a beat 'em up. I like the a carrot there. Looks like a turd. What? What happened to it? Maybe it was a bonus life. This is a beam. Let's play Arkanoid next. I mean, yeah, it's a beat 'em up, but it's just crap. God Lord, this is tedious. It's just the same enemy over and over. And you're just doing the same move. Slow. Okay, you would have paid like £2 for it on budget, but wrecked. And you go back to the last thing you came out of. Oh my days. This is pants. All right, scores out of 10 for International Ninja Rabbits. Showing the music on the title screen was pretty good. Just hoping anything different or interesting is going to happen, but doesn't appear so. Oh, we got to an end of a level. Is anything new going to happen? We're now in a city. A man's coming towards me. With a giant spanner. A giant walking dog. I'm just spamming the same jump kick move. This is terrible. Genuinely terrible. Just the gameplay is awful. Has to load this. Yeah. Oh, I can't move on any further. Interesting. Oh, I have to go in this. Oh, in the sewer to the subway. Whoop-de-doo. Right, okay. I'm done. What a shame. What a shame. You want to see the box cover for this? You're really that bothered? There it is. I mean, this is a cheap budget label, Micro Value. They were like proper cheap. The only other game I had from Micro Value was Arctic's World Cup Soccer, which famously US Gold used for World Cup Carnival. Yeah, that game, that football game, which they released as World Cup 2, which is very cheeky, trying to say it was a sequel, and it was just exactly the same as World Cup Carnival or Arctic's World Cup. It was the same game, but with nothing changed in it. Looks like there's an Amiga ST version from the screenshots here, advertising AMSTRAD. Look at these lovely colourful screenshots here. Bit naughty. But yeah, looks like an Amiga ST version there going on. I wonder what it plays like on the 16-bit. It's probably absolutely identically, but that is terrible. Right, let's get your scores out of 10. Right, let's put them in here. So, National Ninja Rabbits, right? Cool. Rabbits. Well, that is a shame. That is a game I've never played before. On the AMSTREAM. What year was this? 1992 release. Frick. That is very late in the AMSTRAD's life. Or the 8-bit life, generally. Smeg. Okay, so your scores were 1 out of 10 from Robin. Just to kick things off there. We've got Black Duke of a 2, OSG of a 1, Nenko of a 1, Mancha of a 1, Harriet of a 2, Mookie of a 3, Lee Taylor of a 1, Church Monkey of a 3. It's a disaster. Let's load this crap in. Multi-load. My word. It would have been multi-load on tape. Good grief. 1 out of 10 from Mabs. You've done well staying up this late, Mookie. Yeah. Jevelong with a 3. Sprite's big. Little touches like blinking eyes in the gutters. Yeah, that is nice, actually. Taishi International Rabbit instead of Ninja. It serves higher than some of the other pile of rubbish I've seen today. But there's just nothing to the gameplay. You're just spamming one move over and over. Same sprite just comes shuffling at you. I wonder what the code of thought when making this. It's like, if it was me, I would have just been told my boss that I failed instead of giving him this. I'd rather have been sacked. It feels like this game was destined initially for like a full price release, but then it just got rejected. Clearly was rejected. Legion gives it a 1, and you can see why. Ori gives it a 1. I'll give it a 2. And you can see why it was rejected. By the way, the average score there. Oh, sorry, chat. You can see why it was rejected. Average score is 1.64. 1.64, lowest score tonight. And they obviously like just fell short of getting any sort of like decent gameplay in the game. Obviously, they've got some good sprite work going on there. Obviously, specky graphics imported. They couldn't get any speed going, and they couldn't figure out how to make an engaging game with decent fights going on, and they just couldn't figure it out. And they just went, and Microvalue was the only budget company that sniffed around that would go, okay, we'll release it. You think like yeah, Samurai was the only game competing with this? Yeah. I bet you the Specky version is better. Yeah, it's going to be running faster. But again, there's just no combat at all in the game. It's just spam the same move over and over. It's going to feel very similar to Guardian Angel, which is Freddy Hardest 2. We'll see that at some point. Whether I do that tonight or not, I don't know, because we'll be finishing very shortly. All right, let's get off this. What a shame. I was hoping, like, we're coming across an AMSTRAD game I've never seen or played before. I was like, ooh, interesting. Okay. What shall we do next? I think we've got to finish on a fairly decent game. But I want to save something for next time. Let's see. Out my list. Can we have Duck Out? Duck Out. I didn't have that on my list. Is that a beat 'em up? I'll let the chat decide. I'll tell you what, I'll fire it up. It might be last game of the night. It might be that's an interesting one to end on. Anyway. Man Shovel. Did you have a score from you earlier? Or are you giving it an arse candle rating for us? You did have, I did get your score, but you're giving it an arse candling. Exclamation mark arse candle in the chat. Absolute trash, like getting sodomized by a broomstick and having the handle snapped in your anus, like peeing razor blades out your urethra, followed by a catheter with an acid wash. Delightful, Man Shovel. Delightful. And Anna's absence. I think she's fallen asleep. Exclamation mark arse candle in the chat for Man Shovel's review there. Okay, Black Duke. We'll do Duck Out. I don't know this really classes as a beat 'em up. But, see what you think, chat. We either add it to the list or not. Alright, here we go. This is Duck Out. I don't think Total Recall is a beat 'em up. It's more platformer with it's got more shooting than it is beat 'em up. Okay, this is a homebrew game. C&G Soft. Oh, look at this. That's nicely presented. Oh, yeah, don't forget to give us a like and a thumbs up. What are we on now? $66 likes. Thank you, everyone. Cheers. If you haven't already, if you could either give us a like and a thumbs up, I'd very much appreciate it. There's the arse candle. Have just a quick listen to the music. I think this one will be really stretching it with the label of beat 'em up, but see what you think. It's kind of in the lineage of the Kung Fu Master, but maybe. You've seen this before, have you, OSG? Alright. Right, joystick. That's nice, I like that. Would you like to play without colours? No. But I think we'd like colours, please. Oh, you could play in black and white. That's kind of cool. First level. The kitchen. It's like an old school cartoon. Like the 30s or 40s or something. Huh. Oh, I see. Oh my god. Oh, I see. Oh my god, this is hard. Bloody hell. Oh, yeah. Ah! I'm doing really crap. I'm nearly dead. Oh, blimey, you have to react to that. Deaded. Oh! Fried duck! It goes to heaven. Sorry, but you can try again. That's a really cool game! Finally, some speed, yeah. Itchy and scratchy. Hidden gem this game, yeah. Hopefully it doesn't drive you quackers. Oh, very good, Legion. Game looks cool, isn't it? Yeah, I like the style of this game. Not much colour for colour. No, but I think it's done in a certain comic style, isn't it, Mookie? Where is the platforms? I don't think you can jump up and stuff. I'll try. Like bottom Eddie with his frying pan. It's no different to After the War, but using a frying pan. Like a certain charm, yeah. It's very late in the night for me to be able to react so quickly to stuff like this. My reactions are going to be pretty slow when I'm this tired. And things come at you so quickly. I'm trying to... Oh. And the game needs really fast, responsive controls, and they are. And I'm using keyboard, not joystick. I think I need joystick for this. I don't know. I think I might be faster with my fingers. Ah, yeah. Ah! I suspect as well, this is like a version of a Spectrum game. Hence the black and whiteness as well. Damn it. Ah! I couldn't turn around in time. Oh! Ah! Oh! Oh! Music's so cool. Sound effects are nice. Oh no! That was terrible. Oh, there was a sprite behind that one. Sod off. How big is this freaking kitchen level? It's like the biggest kitchen in the world. No! Oh. Oh no, I'm nearly dead. Hidden level! Freaking hell! Just... Oh! I was so close to dying there. There we go. Oh, that's a nice picture. I'll catch up with the chat before we start this level. Second level, V City. What year is this, Cypher? I think this is great. Like, very in touch with what kids play on their mobiles now. This is... 2017. Oh, is man shovel off? Right. Alright, everyone. I've got to plug in my laptop and chill out. I'm going into alert mode for the rest of the stream. Everyone have an awesome weekend. Man shovel. Oi, oi, mate. This one was for you, dude. Hope you enjoyed it tonight. Cheers, shoves. Later, man. And thank you for your kindness tonight, dude. Always appreciate it, mate. Cheers, dude. Take care, buddy. It's a great little game, actually, says Ori. Yeah. White tiles probably helps keep the speed up. Yeah, not too much to scroll here. Also, this looks fun, but it's debatable if it's a beat 'em up. Yeah, he's pushing it a bit, isn't it? But so, chat, do we think this class is a beat 'em up? Are we happy this is a beat 'em up? There's a lot of objects rather than people you're fighting. Nenka, you can put a score in if you want to. Don't worry about the autocorrect, Legion. It's fine. Don't worry. That's the kitchen my wife is always trying to get in from Ren's Kitchens. I refuse. She never cooks. Yeah, scoring messages is cool. As a beat 'em up as any, Dynamite Dux wasn't so much as one of them if you compare. D hit of a sprite. I don't know. Are you happy with this being a beat 'em up, chat? Speak up now. Let's start this level. Bloody hell, dudes with knives? Uh-oh. It's a bit more colourful, this level. Oh my goodness. Oh yeah, this is harder. Crikey. What? Ah! I ain't gonna do this. Holy crap! A skeleton maybe in the window there. This is oh, this is tough, man. Holy. Sprites hiding behind other sprites. Oh! Oh, I'm so dead. Let's ask AI. Oh god, I don't think AI would know this game. But you can try again. Is it infinite retries? Okay. Let's pause it there a second. Eddie from bottom of a frying pan. Yeah, this is just more generic scrolling action game, in my opinion. AI says, according to OSG, yes, Duckout is a side-scrolling beat-em-up. The game was originally released in 1989 by Drosoft for the ZX Spectrum and MSX. It received a highly polished modern port to the AMSTRAD CPC by C&G. Jevelong says, frying pan based about nunchucks beating something. So this was originally a ZX Spectrum and MSX game, commercially released, but Amstrad got a homebrew port from C&G. The test of reactions, not positioning, enemy management, etc. Main Hayes makes a good point. I don't want to include it, but it doesn't feel like a beat 'em up to me personally. I really like the game. I really like the game. It's more of a reaction test than it is you going down, punching out loads of enemies or hitting them. Like, you going after enemies. It's a reaction test game. AI never lies. I mean, I'll put it in the spreadsheet of your scores. Now, just so we've done it. 2017. I don't know. It's C&G soft. Let's get your scores. You've given it anyway. Nenko gave it 7.7. Ori gives it a 6. Mookie a 5. Church Monkey a 6. Just over 2. Yep, have done. Harriet an 8. Ninja Warriors is also like this. My point, I think Main Haze is as well, that it's more of a reaction test. Mabs gives it an 8. Legion gives it a 9. Givelong 7.5. Robin Hook an 8. Black Duke an 8.5. And OSG an 8. I think I'll give it an 8 as well. Yeah, people seem to really like this. Isn't every game a reaction test? But yeah, I know what you mean. But I think this this is very specifically a fast reaction test game. So at the moment, the average score for this one is, I'll show you. If anyone else has got any other scores to add, you can see it down here. A 7.475, so it's 7.48. Blimey. Whew. Hey Joe, welcome in, mate. Welcome in. We're just wrapping things up here pretty much though, Joe. How's your shift at the pub been? Hope you had a good night tonight. Hey Joe. So there you go. Right. Right, let me just save this. Save our spreadsheet. I should be able to. Right, there you go. If I sort them ascendingly, here's our games in order tonight, chat. If you can see that. Our top game so far tonight was Renegade or Renegade Reloaded with a score of 8.88. Second game tonight, second top game, Dynamite Dux, 7.9. Duck Out, third top game, 7.48. Bad Dudes versus Dragon Ninja, fourth, 7.35. That's interesting, isn't it? Buccaneers, fifth, 7.32. Sixth game, After the War. Wow. Dragon Ninja, sorry, Double Dragon, my apologies. Double Dragon came seventh for 6.65. Eighth place, Final Fight, 5.75 of our beat 'em ups. Red Heat, Red Heat, ninth, 5.07. Wild Streets in 10th place at the moment. There we go, 3.85. Then Vigilante, 3.83 in 11th. Then we have Sardina Forever, 3.78 in 12th. Our 13th place game tonight, Sabrina, 3.46. And then International Ninja Rabbits on 1.64, our worst game tonight. There we go. We've got through 14 games. Over to the strong feeling Renegade would be top. Yeah, we have a lot more to go through, though. We have a lot more to go through. And looked at Altered Beast. We've got Big Trouble in Little China. Got Corsarius, or Corsarius. Death Kick. Double Dragon 2 and 3. Golden Axe. Guardian Angel. Freddy Hardest in South Manhattan. Ostias Comopanes, homebrew game from last year. Kung Fu Guns, Kung Fu Master, Ninja. Rescati NL Golfo. We've done Renegade. Let me just mark that off there. Renegade 3, Shadow Warriors, Shanghai Warriors, Charlene's Road, Street Gang, Subway Vigilante, Target Renegade, Teenage Mutant Hero Turtles, the arcade game, The Running Man. We had some question marks over Hong Kong Fooey and Midnight Streets. Did I say Golden Axe? We got Golden Axe. Yeah, Double Dragon 2 and 3, of course, there. Yeah, so we still have plenty of games to look at. There we go. So we'll have to do a part 2. There may be some others I've missed. There may be some others. Yeah. So we'll have to do a part 2 of this at some point. Yeah. Yeah. You do a weighted score, really, though, Zypho. Don't want to complicate things, but the amount of votes should play a part 2. How would I do that? Do you mean like... by the number of people who voted. Oh, do you mean I have to go back and count how many people had voted? How would I do that into the average score? That's the next 4 weeks streaming sorted then. So get the average score. Then what? How would I do an average weighted score? What's the formula for that? Yeah, I'm not going to do it now. I'm too tired. Can't be arsed. So busy as always, was it, Joe? We had the smallest pub in Nottingham and get the freaking rampacked. I'm sorry to hear that, Joe. You relax now, mate. They're going to give you a night off at some point, Joe. Well, I'm not going to do... Mookie, I won't do part 2 of this next week. We like to keep things varied on the AMSTREAM. Next week, we're going to do something completely different. Probably not a theme stream. May well be a request night. Might do some newly released AMSTRAD games. Or a completely different type of theme or something. But we'll see. We'll see. Anyway, all right. We'll leave things there. That was Duck Out. Very cool game. You can download it from CPC Power or CNG Soft's website. There we go. All right. I'll figure out what the weighted average thing is. I don't know if I'll bother. But, well, we'll leave things there. And I'll have to get to the outro. All right. Thanks, everyone, for hanging out tonight. Cheers. That's been fun tonight. I really enjoyed doing that. That was a good laugh. Nice to do like a themed one tonight around a genre. Every now and again, I'll do a genre stream. I won't do too many of them close together because not everyone likes a particular genre of game. And plus, we have quite a few discussions over what class is in the genre or not. So that's been interesting to see. But anyway, thanks everyone. I've enjoyed that tonight. Not sure what I'll do next week. You never know, but I'll always happy to hear suggestions. So thanks everyone for hanging out. Cheers, Mooser. Good night, mate. Night. Joe, you deserve a night off, mate. Thanks for popping in, Joe. You take care of yourself. And Music, you have a good weekend, buddy. I hope you do too, Joe. Ori, thank you, mate. Cheers. He says great stream. Cheers, buddy. Mookie, thank you for joining in. I hope you had a nice time here. I also stream on Twitch in the week. Same username, Zypho. I do a variety of retro in the week, but you might like the 8-bit Battle Royale I do on the Monday, which is Amstrad versus Commodore versus ZX Spectrum. That's always a popular one on the Monday evening I do. But yeah, I do the Friday AMSTREAM every Friday here. So yeah, thanks for joining in. Terrible coughing. Cheers, mate. Take care. You have a good one, sir. Take care, mate. Robin Hook, thanks, buddy. It says excellent streams, Zypho. Always fun hanging out with you guys. Good night, everyone. Have a great weekend. You too, mate. Take care, dude. Night. Thanks for your support as always. Mabs, good night, Mabs. Take care. Have a good one. Cheers, buddy. Night, Ori. Night. Take care, man. Have a great weekend. Legion, my Am Centurion. We are leaving the CPC zone now, I'm afraid, Legion. Take care. It says, amazing AMSTREAM. Enjoy that very much. Very good theme of choice. This stream special. Thanks, Legion. Take care, buddy. Night. Have a good one. Jevalong says, thanks, iPhone, everyone. Have a good weekend. Or thank you, Jevalong. Take care, my friend. Thank you, dude. Church Monkey, thank you. Cheers. Cheers to you too, man. And have a good weekend. Thank you. Black Duke, thank you. That was very kind of you earlier, Black Duke. Appreciate that, mate. Thanks for the support as well. Good stream, Typo. Have a great weekend, everyone. Yes, thank you. You have a great weekend too, my friend. Thank you. OC says, just multiply each score by the amount of votes. Oh. I'll be asked. Yeah, could do that. More space to go out and votes. Oh, bloody hell. Imagine if I... Oh, I probably should do that for the A to Z streams as well. But going back and doing that... Oh, that would take me weeks. Oh. Anyway, thanks, OSG. Thanks for coming in. Thanks for helping, being a laugh as well. Always... hope all goes well with you lads out in Egypt. Take care, mate. Have a good one. And I'll see you around, mate. Cheers, dude. Good luck at the website as well. And Don, take care, Don. I'm just holding it for TR10. What's TR10? Anyway, have a good weekend, Don. Nice seeing you as always. Harriet, take care, Harriet. Thanks. Have a lovely weekend. See you soon. And fortune and glory of a Legion. And good night, Nenko, as well. Good night. And good night, everyone. Right, I should be back on Monday on Twitch at the 8-Bit Battle Royale. Another retro streams in the week on Twitch. So I'll see you there, chat. Working hard on new videos for the YouTube channel. Hopefully I'll be finishing off one soon there and stuff for the Am Squad on Patreon as well. Take care, everyone. Thank you so much. See you soon. Have a great week, everyone. Cheers. Good night. Bye. Bye.